Hi guys. Oh, my chat is very large. Let me try and fix that. I am super nervous. I didn't expect so many people. Hi. To answer the question that I see right there, I am currently playing Magician, Bard, Necromancer. It's still a pretty fresh level 50. I haven't hit any of the planes yet, so. And yes, I'm sitting in cage. Let me fix this here. Ah. I'm like, I don't even remember what I called half of these windows. I think it's this one. Nope, not that one. There it is, it's this one. It's been a while since I streamed, guys. Okay, there we go. All right, yes, I am sitting in cage. I tried since this morning, since like 8 my time, it is now 12 my time, to get a one-handed piercing shaman weapon and failed miserably. So unfortunately, I am unable to show you if you can backstab with a shaman one-handed piercer. Okay. Do I have audio going on? I don't know. Yes, I do. I can't hear it myself though. So that's a bit of a problem. Give me 1 second. First stream problems. I think my Bluetooth went out. Doo-doo. Nope, still can't hear anything. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is on fire, I promise. Oh wait, my sound just came up. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let me get out of here. Kedge is a lot nicer now that like you have all the light. But when it first came out and it was really, really dark, it was scary. Very scary. How long did it take me to get to 50? Hold on. I can let you know that because I got 50 like yesterday or the day before. It was four days, 15 hours, and 32 minutes playing this character. I'd probably say about 3 days because I have been doing some stuff here. Thank you to all the followers. As you can see, I have a 50 Bard, 50 Magician, 50 Necromancer, and I've been working on getting my Druid and Shadow Knight up as well. All right, let me just go get to a place that isn't weird. Okay, so the first thing, because I know one of the big questions that everybody has been asking is, what are the Beast Lord pets? Hi to all the people coming in. So let me show you some Beast Lord pets. Now, some good friend of mine actually figured out this really cool trick. Let's go into loadouts. We'll just add a new one. I cannot restart characters. I know you guys want to see like the stats, the starting stats of characters, but in order to do that, because we do not have ults, I would need to delete my character, and I am not prepared to do that. I have Magician and Bard unlocked. At 50, you do get a token. Yes, I farmed every piece of gear I have on me. I basically solo self-found this one. I know, lots of questions have scrolled past. I did not expect so many people, so very, very, very intimidating. What was we doing? Oh yes, we're going Beast Lord. We'll just do Magician, Beast Lord, Bard, because I like Bard. No, wait, can't do Bard. We need to do Enchant. I hit the wrong button. All right. Enchanter. Enchanter. Which one is Enchanter? This one. Okay. So, really, really cool thing. Oh, hello. We have a moth in the chat. Lizard, 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 moth. No, you cannot cast spells whilst moving. You can still cast songs whilst moving, though. So let me just come on over here. So let's see. Which one shall we see first? Troll. Troll works. So beast lords get their pets early, which is good. I just unmemmed the spell whilst I was trying to click. I'm doing great. All right, pets. All right. So, as we all know, the pet that the high elf gets has already been spoiled. I'll show that one first, though. There you go. Little tiny green wisp. They're kind of cute, not gonna lie. All right, next pet. So hopefully it still works, but you can cast an... Oh, I probably shouldn't have been in here when I did that. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Oops. We all make mistakes. Sometimes the other personalities inside you just come out at the wrong time. There we go. Okay. So as you can see, Troll's got the cute little alligator back. They're so adorable. You are all wondering? Yes, we got it back. Best decision ever. Okay, leave. Who's next? We'll just go down the list here. Ogre. So Ogre is still the same, but I will summon it anyway. Yeah, I was so sad when I'm doing this so perfect, you guys. So sad when they changed it from alligator because it was the cutest pet. There are racial passives. They are exactly the same as live. I'm not entirely sure what froggies get or what the Karen are going to get. Speaking of, you noticed my character is not a Karen yet. That's because they are unfortunately not in the game yet. This is beta. Stuff like that happens. Look at that cute little white bear. I will name him Bearly. I always thought they got brown bears, but apparently they're white bears. All right, next. I should just load all these up. Barbarian. Dwarf. Erudite. We'll get to the D pets. Hold on. Halfling. Oh, no. High elf we did. Dark elf. At least no one's attacking me here. Gnome. Weird elf. Half elf. And human. The ones I don't have are Froglock and Ixar because those are quested spells, which means that you need to actually quest them, and those quests are currently not in the game at the moment. Beta things. Okay. So that was Ogre. Let me click off these ones so I don't recast them. So Barbarian. You do notice that there is still darkness when you are a Barbarian, but it is not as dark as it usually is. Oh, thank you, Morris. That's as close as I will get to ever being an ogre. As you can see, the Barbarians have the old wolf models. Poppers. They're very cute too. And then we'll go on to the next one. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. The awesome dwarves. All right. I feel really bad causing my pet to leave all the time. have the cutest little skunk. Look at that guy. Ooh. Skunk guys, I know, excite. All right, next up. Erudite. This one was actually one of my favorites when I was going through trying to figure out what they were getting. I actually remade my character multiple times. Yep, the massive skunks are going to be so cute. Erudites get a snaky. Snake. Yep, the erudite noodles. Also, not cute, but if you like snakes, that's how you get them. Halfling. I think it does. So speaking of pets, currently we are aware from the devs speaking in the normal Discord that they are going to be multi-classed. They are not multi-class right now. But when... I'm trying to figure out what I just did. When they do become multi-class, they are going to be pretty damn awesome, I bet. Because right now, Mage, I am sad to say, is not performing as well as I would like it to. But yeah, we don't have caster stances or whatever they're going to be putting in for that. So we're still waiting, still waiting. So here is your beetle. Not surprising because fire beetles are all over the place. Though I would have liked a Bixie. Bixies are also cute. All right, let's go to the next one. Here is the Dark Elf, because I know everybody wants to know the Dark Elf. Very naked Dark Elf. There you go. It was, in fact, a spider. All the people that were like, Dark Elves have got to get spiders. Yes, it's spiders. All right, next up. Whoops, I just unmemmed that. What was that gnome? Clicking the wrong things, because that's what I do. That might be somebody that got a key recently. All right, next up we have gnomes. These pets are the Beast Lord pets. So I did notice that, I don't actually know how to pronounce her name. It's either Alia or Ilia. Mentioned that they got a clockwork spider, but right now it's a rat. Whether that is going to change or not, do not know. But it's beta and things change, so. But the rat is also quite cute. All right, so this is Wood Elf. This one will be unsurprising. Yeah, because we already knew this one. So you get the tree ant, which is kind of fun if you're like multi-classing as a druid, which I was a Beast Lord druid at one point. But I would have liked to have seen an actual animal for that one. Can't always have what you want. All right, half elf. Yeah, they're not beasts, but I'm not sure what I'd actually give high elves. Puma! That's a puma, not a warthog. So, more cats. I'm going to assume that the Varshir also, oh, not the Varshir, the Karen also get cats, because the model's already there, but they might be like a more pixelated version of them, maybe. And then Human. Humans for Profits is also a cat, which I was surprised. There's a lot of cats. So humans get a really cool lion. Yeah, it's probably going to be a tiger for Karens. So there you go. That is all the Walders I am able to show you. Ixar get the classic scaled wolf, and Froglocks get I think they're currently a mosquito, but I think Alia mentioned it would be a leech. So we shall see. I don't think I want my cat running around with a small human. Okay, so whilst I am on Enchanter, the next thing that people have asked for information on is AAs. So let me bring that up. That's achievements. That is not what I'm supposed to bring up. So, as you can see, there is not a heck of a lot here. I'm assuming that the list is going to be populated because you kind of do want AAs to spend, but a lot of the class AAs aren't there. So we've got Companion's Fury for pretty much any of the pet classes. I'm sitting weird on my chair. Elemental Form is for Mage. Frenzy of Spirit, Hobble of Spirit, Paragon, and Turn Summoned is a Mage one. So those three are all Beast Lord. So you do still get Paragon. Yeah, there's nothing for enchanters, unfortunately. But I'm saying R a lot. I'm sorry, I really shouldn't do that. Here it is. And then I immediately said it again. So Permanent Illusion is now a general AA. Yeah, no Dire Charm, I'm afraid. So yeah, there's a lot of development going on. For all the people that were like, oh, it's a finished game, you should just let us get in there and play before launch. No, no. I would love to show you guys some instances, but the only ones in right now are raid ones. So, oh, four of the raid ones. And they're a little bit buggy. No, I don't want to say all the time because when other people do it to me, I get crazy about it. All right, let's see. Does that one count? Because that's not really an Necromancer. So Necromancer AAs. This is the modern UI. I don't really like the other ones because they're very clunky. And yes, I know my screen is very cluttered right now, but it's because I want you guys to be able to see all the information. And I like to be able to see all the information. My highest level is 50. And here we go. So here's all the Mage and Necro, as well as Bard, which is much more. You've got your Symphonic Aura. You've seen most of the Bard stuff already. And Jamfest Instrument, Flesh to Bone, which is very handy for Necromancers still. Turn Summoned, again, because I'm still... Is there Turned? No, there's no Turn Undead. There you go. But you do get Life Burn. My resolution is... What is my resolution? Maybe it'll tell me here. System. Nope, no idea. It's 16 something 1080. I have not done any of this. Oh, actually, I have done a solo raid. I did try Vox and I got absolutely murdered with my combo and was like, I think I need a tank. But I also do not have any raid gear. This is all Polished Bone Hoop. Skull shaped. I'm not even like plus 10 on these things. My fishbone, yeah, I know I did in fact go and kill Hayden. I'm sorry, Hayden, however you want to pronounce it. So yeah, I am not greatly geared. All right, now that I can actually look at chat, what's another question here that we need answered? Can you drill people? I don't know. I think you can. I will assume you can, mostly because... Wait, is it in here? No, it's not. There used to be a decline duels thing, so maybe you can't. Druid's Belt. Oh, yes. Okay. So I am sad to say... Actually, I don't even have to change to show you. Action spells, we saw that in the thing before. I can just go to Druid. And unfortunately, I'll just resize this. Thank you for all the follows, people. Unfortunately, the new druid spell is not in yet. So here's the druid spell list. I will scroll slowly for you. Unfortunately, no new spell. I am just as curious as you guys are. Yes, I can show you the unlocks as well. I got Vox solo. She just proceeded to slap the life out of me. I could not heal fast enough. Okay. The other one was, I'm trying to remember what I wanted to show you guys. Oh, actually, they did do a change that I wanted to have a look at. Where is it? Is forests? No. One of our spells got changed. One of our heals. Oh, I can just go heal. Ta-da! I think it's this one. No. Maybe this one? One of our hills got changed, and I don't remember which one it is anymore. Oh, I'm so bad. Yeah, there is a kind of power fantasy to the solo version of this game, but I don't know. I think it scales nicely when you want to go do something big like the +4s, so it's not too bad. Yes, that was a 1.25 cast. Oh, 1.75. Are Stonebrunt and Warrens in the game? They are. I can go over there if you want. Let's see, where's my druid? This is the one that I've been leveling up lately. Bard Shadow Knight Druid. And I believe I am high enough to go to Stonebrunt, which I have not been to yet. Otis. It took me about 3 days grinding to get to 50, though I did swap in and out a little bit to change to Necromancer because I was originally a Beast Lord when I was leveling, and I didn't feel the healing well enough, so I was like, maybe nuking and dealing damage. So I went Necromancer. Whilst I'm in the newbie zone. So Berserkers are still kind of getting fixed, changed, however you wish to call it. Let me just put one in right now. Oops. All my windows are like popping up in the top left. Berserker. Oh, and we'll put Ranger in too. The wasp ain't gonna get me. All right. Oh, another thing that's really, really cool for mages is all your mage summon stuff will stay when you swap your character loadouts. So getting a mage up is actually pretty nice because then you have things like the opal bracelets for focus effects. You do not, unfortunately, you are not, sorry, able to change your pet names currently, but they allow it in live and it's a fun thing to do, so I wouldn't be surprised if it comes into this game. You cannot make summoned items +10. Summoned items are no rent. No rent is one of the flags that you cannot use. There are no like teleport POK books, which is okay because you can level up your druid and swap it. So you can go to basically any zone that is adjacent to a city and still change your loadout, which means if I port into Butcher Block, I can still change my loadout in Butcher Block. Shoreful Glade, Fearot. So it's still fairly handy. What am I doing? Berserker, right? Berserker. So unfortunately, once again, beta, so not everything is in, there are no disciplines. So they're still trying to get that up and working, but Berserkers are still very strong even without those disciplines right now. Let's see. They have their flurry, their frenzy, sorry, which you can deal a lot of damage with the stances. So here are your stances. Striker stance is still going very, very strong, so you can make those flurries hit really hard. I like the fact that Berserker actually gets the mage stance. So Mage Hunter stance is a magic reducing one that usually only knights get. Yeah, exactly. The disciplines used to be 50 plus. So a lot of things that they want to add were higher and need to be adjusted for lower. So you can kind of expect it. Range stance, here we go, because everybody wanted to know what the range stance was all about. Your attack range has no minimum distance. It gains a 25% accuracy bonus, and you can double and triple attack. Every point of damage consumes endurance, and the reduction is based on your strategy skill. Now, I've had a few friends on the beta that have used the stance, and they are telling me that it is actually really, really good. So, good to go. What was the question that was about throwing weapons? Throwing weapons and poisons. Let me go get that. Swap. I love how easy this is. Okay, now we are a rogue. And I do in fact have, where is it? A throwing boulder. Best throwing weapon in the game. There you go. Look at that ratio. The room is only clean because it was a brand new room. I only recently moved to this place, so we just took everything out of this room that we had for storage and turned it into a streaming room. Okay, so poisons, which means I have to go into here. I can never remember which one's a which. We'll put this on. This on. You probably want to see what the poisons do too. Yes, Find does have Swirly Path. Okay, so you got, this is your basic direct damage triggered poison. So it hits, it procs, and it deals big points of direct damage. This one is, I believe, the Dispel. I'm like, am I able to get to Befuddling Strike and actually touch it? No. Never mind. This one is the Life Siphoning one. This one lowers threat. This one snares. And this one slows. You can auto shoot, whatever it's called, auto fire. But Hail of Arrows is not in the game. I'm trying to think at the same time as talk, and it's not working very well. Okay. Where is my throw? Turn my backstab on. I think I can auto fire that. I'm probably going to annihilate this thing. That looks so... I've never seen that. There was no procs there. Primary class is initially race restricted, but you can unlock other races in order to play that class as that race, or you can start with a race and unlock the class to play with that race. But the initial starting your character is race restricted. What I should do... You also have to, you know, kind of hit the thing in order to proc poisons. But as you can see, there is definitely no poison procking going on. I can confirm that it doesn't happen even if we're not seeing it. Yeah, it's possible. Or perhaps I just double-clicked it accidentally. So here are some of the items I have. People were wondering about the Footman's Blade, so here it is. Here's mine anyway. And then here is a short sword of Yeshka, however you wish to pronounce it. And let's see. I think my pet actually has the other one, yep. There's a Spirales Defender's Blade. And there's a Blackened Ally Longsword. So those weapons that you get in Befallen are very, very nice. We have high levels just camping Befallen right now. Sorry, Vengeful. Catch ya. What is the okay, so this is your experience. This is the weapons experience. When you put in another weapon or an alternate currency, which are these great emotes, if you click on them, they tell you what rank they can take an item up to. And essentially it's giving the item experience. Let's see, what have I got? My Blackened Ally is 3, so I can just grab one of these, put it in there, and it gives it the experience to get to level 4. Super easy, Barley and Inconvenience. Those are from higher level instances. Yes, Runny Eye is old Runny Eye new gear, I think. The Mana Preservation Necklace drops in there right now, so. Slayer achievements. Your usual stuff. Bane Strike is, of course, in. We learned that in the last stream. Split Paw is the original version of Split Paw, so low-level Split Paw. It is not Infected Paw. Kithcore at night is definitely a thing. Okay, races. So they kind of showed this on the stream before. Races to unlock our factions. These are the factions you will need. I will slowly click through them. So Barbarian, Rogues of the White Rose, Wolves of the North, Merchants of Haleth. Dark Elf is Dreadguard Inner, Dreadguard Outer, and Dark Bargainers, which is a shame because Dark Bargainers is not that easy. Dwarf, Stormguard, Merchants of Caledon, and Kazon. Is it Kazon or Kazon? Stormhammer. Erudites are Deepwater Knights, High Council of Eredin, and Heretics. Froglocks are Protectors of Gukta, Gukton Elders, and Gukton Suppliers. I actually didn't know that they had that unlock there. Obviously, I have not been looking here. Gnomes, King Akonon, Gem Choppers, and Eldritch Collective. Half Elf is not in? Interesting. All right. Half Elf is not in. Halfling is Guardians of the Vale, Merchants of Rivervale, and Priests of Mischief. High Elf is Keepers of the Art, Merchants of Felwith, and Clerics of Tenair. And Human is Coalition of Tradesfolks, Freeport Militia, Knights of Truth. Human, Merchants of Kenos, Guards of Kenos, Corrupt Kenos Guards, which is interesting also, Corrupt. Ixar, New Subalicium Expedition, but we have no idea how to get that faction. Ogok Gargs, Clerg, and Merchants of Ogok for Ogre. Almost there. Dabashes, Grub Merchants, and Dark Ones for Trolls. Karen are not in yet. And Wood Elves are Emerald Warriors, Soldiers of Tenair, and Kelethan Merchants. So that's how you unlock the races. I bet Moth knows how to unlock Karen. Classes. Classes we were also shown before. All of these are pretty much sky quests. So all the raid loot. You can't do Beast Lord yet. You can't do Berserker yet. So if you get into the beta and you're like, what's a class that I should get that I can't quite unlock yet? There you go. Shalele. And of course, you already have your primary class unlocked. There's only a few for a paladin. That's interesting. Some of them have more things to unlock them. Ta-da! The XR1 races is XR Expedition, the new Sublicium. So it's a brand new faction, and we have not had any information on how to get that yet. XR can wear plate. So all items have race all. There is no more racial stops. I don't know. The word is not coming. So yeah, you can wear plate as an XR. No problemo. Do stats matter? Stats absolutely matter. The impact of racial stats isn't that bad because gear can go +10 equals extra stats. So your race might cripple you a little bit at the start, but by the time you get some gear, it's really not a problem. Like if I put on my, if I put on my main class and all her gear, her stats are pretty decent for being pre-raid. No, there was no problems with me going through as a necromancer in Felwith. Why is my bard speed not on? That was the wrong one to remove. Oh, and also really, really nice is that detrimental AoEs on your bard songs, I'm trying to remember what I was doing, will not hit anything that you are not in combat with. So I can stand next to a guard with my Chords of Cessation. That spell. I'm also running the wrong direction. And as you can see, the guards are perfectly fine with me. Hi. What you doing? Do your stats change automatically, or do you keep your original stats when you unlock a race? Your base stats will change. So your stats are based on your class, your race, and your secondary class. I do not know if it's based on your third class, but I don't think it is. Yes, that is an FBSS. It is only 3. It should be 4. Let me fix that. I was trying to get another one, and the drop rate was terrible. So unfortunately, I did not get a second one because I want one for my pet too. Here we go. 25% instead of 24 now. Are shamans OP? Shamans are really nice for getting those stats. But if getting those stats is stopping your class combination from being effective, then it's not so great. Like if you're an enchanter, you've already got a decent slow. A bard, actually a decent slow. Like the AoE slow is really nice. No, you are using the same items throughout all your loadouts, so you do not have to worry about that. So as you can see, I am auto-pulsing my bard songs already. And let me just find a mob. And there is no problem with me casting my long lava bolt. Boing! Ta-da! But I cannot move and cast. I lost my mouse. interrupted. So there you go. Do procs work independently, like dual wield and 2-on pet? I'm not entirely sure what you are asking there. You might have to do that one again. Oh, I'm getting that. Oh, hi, secrets. So that lag you saw right now is just another part of beta. Froglocks are lagging people when they come into being. I found me a secret. Look at those sweet Froglock graphics though. When you summon a pet, they retain any gear that is in this inventory right here. They equip it the same as you would. They have the same slots as we do, including the any slots. And they equip it top to bottom. If I change a loadout and it has less, these will go red. And that will mean that the critter is not going, the pet is not going to equip them. And let me, just Froglock things. Let me show you really quickly. Actually, I'm not sure it'll go into the right window. I'll try here. Filters. I'm actually not sure what it is. But if I zone or summon a pet, oh, there it is there. I'll see if I can get it down because it's in my main chat, but I don't want you guys reading the main chat just in case someone says something from the beta Discord. But there is a little message that says your pet cannot equip said item. So it tells you when they can't, and it just skips over it. Hello. Yeah, thank you again for all the follows that I'm getting right now. And I'm sorry there is so much chat going on and so many things that I'm not always going to see everything. So feel free to ask me the same questions over and over again. No, all your procs can proc. You're good to go on that one. What combo gives the most slots? I believe everybody finally figured this one out. So Beast Lord gives 3, Mage gives 3, Necromancer gives 2, and then it's Shaman, Druid, and Enchanter that all get 1. So at most you can have 12, which would be Bard, Magician, Necromancer. The most powerful, so funny enough, I would call it the most powerful because it's the easiest to start raiding with, is Cleric, Warrior, Wizard. I know a lot of people are like, man, that sounds really weak, but it is incredibly strong to go into raids early with that team than it is for like my team, which has no technical tank or healer. And the spells for Cleric are just really, really good. I did do Druid, Beast Lord, Mage as well, but I missed having FD. So when you're in really hectic situations, it's really nice to have FD. I'm just addicted to it. Okay, so pets will use the same items that you can use or their class can use. So if I give this guy, not a bottle of water, if I give this guy here, who is a rogue, as you can see down in the bottom, an item that is usable by a warrior at the current state, it cannot use it. But eventually, we have heard in the main Discord that they're going to be dual class to warrior something, which is probably still going to be rogue for the water pet. Monk SK Bard, that would be pretty strong. Like SK itself has really, really good sustain. I ran SK Druid and very rarely needed to heal myself. Pets, I don't know if they benefit from focus effects. I am not a math person, so I don't do those ones. Yes, pet inventory button. Here we go. Boing. It came up over here, which is in my main chat. Doo-doo-doo. lists everything so that you know where it's equipping stuff, which is really nice. Mage pets they're strong early game and they're kind of weak late game right now. We do not have the mage stances or the equivalent of it, and we do not have the dual class pets. So, but that's okay. I still love my mage. I will ever be a mage. Re-answering the caster bard spells. Bard songs can be cast whilst moving. Caster spells cannot be cast whilst moving. It's pretty normal. I think Monk gets FD earliest, or at the same time. They're both 16. I think Necromancer and Monk are both 16. Monks are actually pretty good defensively because they get block. They get a lot of like avoidance, and you can put them in heavier armor now. It's not a detriment to your class. You just get a bonus if your weight is low. So, see, my weight is 42 right now, and I'm a high elf with really horrible strength. So it's not hard to keep your weight down. The new Necro dot is I could probably just switch it to Necromancer. Canceling of Life. It's an entire line of spells that dot the target and then lower the amount they are healed for by 20%, 30%, and 40%, I believe, which is really nice in 4s because lots of things heal in 4s. Yeah, I know. It's in my main chat, the pet inventory thing, and my main chat is also where general chat is right now. And I don't really want to have that on screen in case people are talking about things that are in the beta Discord, which is off limits. Yes, it is one equipment weight, not your entire weight. Blech. I can word. Okay, let me go into Steam font. Breath. Let me go to Stonebrunt. And we can talk on the move. Bard Necromancer is I don't know about that one. So Necromancer is absolutely a really good soloist on its own. Bard absolutely complements that. I feel like Zerker is one of those fast attackers though. When you duel up with a caster, either you want to dot stuff and then beat it down, or you want to nuke in between your big hits. But Necromancer dots, so that's not too bad. How is EQL feeling? I am addicted. This game is everything that I wanted EverQuest to be. You're fine, Rick. All right, I have not been here. Check who's in here. We do have somebody in here. Why is my tracking not working? That is supposed to be... Oh, I know why. No, never mind. I actually have my bars mixed when I changed my UI yesterday. So give me 1 second. Oh, another change, because I know a lot of people theorycraft around it, is Gather Party. It has a 6-hour reuse now. I feel that's a bit excessive, personally, but it is beta, things can change. There we go. And now I just have to swap these. This is all the stuff I was trying to do before the stream and absolutely failed. I do not know what the raid timer lockout is because I have not actually finished one, unfortunately. but I am going to try. I have to get Taladar to fix the ability to click on these things. There we go. Okay. Do we have any named up right now? So cool thing. Obviously, we've seen the new map barred windows, tracking windows. So most classes get this little tiny window around them. Bards get larger ones, druids get larger ones, rangers get the largest one. But you can also click on mobs in your tracking, and it will bring the name up of the mob in the map. This is something that only trackers can do, and it's really nice. It doesn't look like there's any rares near us, though. All right, Warren's this way. Yeah, I'm addicted to bard speed, so I'm I'm getting bard in everything. Even my druid SK combo has a bard right now. I feel so slow. I'm running at 57 and I'm used to running at like 70. But I'm not max level. Oh, yeah, so AAs. As you can see, there is no AA for movement speed. That is because we have a stat for that now called athletics that increases your movement speed. So I am going slower right now, but as I get more levels, my cap will go up and I will go faster. Average level of my equipped classes. So my equipped classes right now are all the lowest level of the class that I have. So 29. And I am going the wrong direction again. This is me getting distracted. Squirrels. When you first spin up an instance for raids, for solo raids, you get a short lockout timer. And then when you kill Vox, you get the full lockout timer, the boss. I saw it and I was running towards it and then I was like, nope, it went a different direction. I actually don't know Warrens. Oh, okay. Quick buff. Really, really cool. So let me just save this as SK Combat. Saving your spells, people. You can load up all your stuff onto your bar. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll do we have a regen? Nope. Grim Aura. We'll do, you're going to come attack me, aren't you? It's not a good idea, sir. I am much bigger than you. We'll keep going. Do all of them. You can also load up spells from the actions window. So you can search them there really easily. Sir? We'll have none of that, sir. And did I? So that's basically all the buffs that I got that I can cast. And then you quick buff. Bing! And suddenly I have all of the buffs. Actually, no, I'm missing one. As you can see, Druid has the old wolf form also. I believe Froglocks have all the starting classes that normal Froglocks on Live have, including Monk. Again, unfortunately, that's one that we'll have to get Moth to answer when he restarts on his stream. I really need to fix that macro. Hey, welcome to the Warrens. What is in here? Oh, there's a dead person in here. Hi. Oh, I have my buffs up still. I'm just all sorts of excited. That's okay. I am still powerful. I have not hunted in here at all, by the way. Like, never. I think this guy is a placeholder, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so SK Reeve is not in the game. It will be, but it is not. He doesn't say that he's rare. I'm just like beating him up because I have no spells. Oh, audio. And let me just save this as SK Boofs. Let me swap that over. Okay, so there will eventually be no placeholders, but they haven't done all the instances yet. And I don't actually know which instances that will apply to. So we shall see. Wait, why didn't I not? Load combat. Let me guess. I saved combat instead of boofs. I did. I usually have macros for this too. Yes. I'm really good at organization, people, I'm telling you. Yeah, plan is to start low level and go. And of course, they're still getting feedback on all that, so there is that. So my first one is always heals. Let me just get this going really quickly. Second one is always snare. Life tap. 4 is dot. FD. Origin recast timer is 18 minutes. And they are not linked to Gather Party, so you don't have to worry about that. What do I usually do? Oh, my Bard songs are not in, so I usually have a charm here. Yeah, they still have PHs in pretty much every zone except for Befallen right now. I actually want to do some named farming, and I was hoping instances will get in, but they're not in yet. So welcome to beta. That's also why they say whatever information that you get here, don't put it as fact in the Discord, because beta can change. Basically, the things that the devs say will probably not change. So stick with what you hear from the devs. Regen. And that's about all I can think of right now. Oh, damage shield. All right. Combat. I believe someone wanted me to go to Paw. Shall we go to Paw? That one should be fairly easy to get to. If I can remember where it is. Coronas. Yes, you can twist on top of the Bard Symphonic Aura. Yes, buffs will vanish when you swap classes. Pets will also vanish when you swap classes. And breaking charm is as easy as telling your pet to leave now. No more need to advise. Also, I believe druids are now on neutral faction. I'll have to come through here with a... I see I'm not wearing a weapon. Oh, because my pet has it. Yeah, see how they're locked? So the other thing is that charm pets are not using pet slots yet, but they will. My exaltations. Because I am not going fast, so... Or maybe it's just because I'm me. Or I don't know, I don't... You're not going fast because you don't have the fast thing in. Yeah, my fancy camera follows me everywhere. Religion unlocks. I don't think... As I'm looking elsewhere again. This is just me in real life, by the way. I like get distracted and run into a wall. I don't think... I'll click the right one eventually. Deity stuff is in yet. Yeah. This is all placeholder. So we don't know what it is to unlock all of that yet. Yes, I have a very fancy camera from when I was DMing D&D. It's a OBS, but I think Mini 2. Yep, you can put barred instruments in any slots. They are focuses. You can also take those focuses out for your bard and put them into a weapon that gives you stats. So it's pretty fun. Also, because a lot of people are like, oh, but what about money and the economy and yada, yada, yada. Well, money is really easy. Economy isn't really a thing. I just wanted to kill this guy because he's a Cyclops and I like to kill him. Tinkering is still locked. The alchemy is not. Anyone can do alchemy. Look, my track is up. I'm just not a big enough tracker to be able to see if Colleen is up. I'm also in balance stance. I should be in offensive stance. There we go. I definitely would like Quillnate. And I've got some bags in the wrong spot. Oh, because I changed my UI again. Hold on. Let the OCD roll. There we go. We do not know the new druid spell lines. I'm sorry. I too would like to know the new druid spell line because I am a druid. Druid Ultimate Advancements. Enhanced Root. As you can see, there's the 2 steeds for the Shadow Knight. I think they're disabled right now. Soul Abrasion, but Root is the only one that we have for Druid at the moment. I am very convinced that that is going to change. Yes, I did finally get my stream up and running. Oh, and people wanted to see my streaming layout. I'll show you once we get into to Split Paw. Pet survivability in raids is rough right now, at least for me. My pet does not have a heck of a lot of gear right now. But I'm hoping when we get in some changes for them so that they have the double class, that will help a lot. There is general chat, there is newbie chat, there is all the usual chats for live. I just have them hidden because people still talk about beta Discord stuff there. And you're not allowed to know that. There are raids available that I can try. You will probably see me fail miserably though. All right, we are here. There is nobody in here. Brother Hale is up. Let me just pull some fun for you here. Oh, the new Necro line, SKs get it too. So the anti-heal is there. Also, because I'm pretty sure nobody has mentioned this, good old Bind Affinity works pretty much anywhere. You can bind inside dungeons. I am now bound in that spot right there. So you can leave and come right on back. Rangers, I am hearing, are actually really good. Just get yourself a good bow and arrow first. Yes, the maps that Game Join are doing are not in yet, but we're allowed to download pre-rolls, so good enough. Come at me. Let me just show you some rank 1 play. See, I also picked up some berries. SK is really nice self-sustain. This is obviously base difficulty. Implied targeting works on a lot of stuff, but it's a bit finicky. We're not entirely sure which ones are all working or not. Like, I think the shaman targetable flurry thing doesn't implied heal. Oh, implied buff. My favorite place to murder mobs so far. Where do I spend the most time? I'd probably still have to say it's Lower Guk. I've always been a fan of Lower Guk. Okay, let's go harder. So you just saw that and how easy that was for me. Barely moved the mana bar. So now we go up to here and we swap. Do Bard songs count towards SK healing from damage? Do you mean the, what's it called? The one that increases spell damage? I think it does, but I am not high enough to actually check that. I do not have a Mana Stone. There's a lot of fun stuff I still have not gotten around to doing. I need one more. Oh, I'm already turned around. There we go. Grats, you're it. Warrior. Still no double class in here. You occasionally get them in one. And then the cool thing, because I have Bard, is when my health starts getting low, I can just evasive stance. Check out all of this down here. And then my taps can get me up. So the one thing I will give you, I know the windows, I don't usually have this many. It's just so that people can see what's going on in terms of how much damage something takes or how much damage goes out. Well done. See, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I don't know why I'm collecting the rainwater. I just... Oh, there we go. We got a mote of minor potential there. Whoops. Auto loot. We'll keep those. We will loot that. We will sell that. As you can see, I have not been in here before. So I'm going to need you to die so I can swap difficulties to 4. I have not had the need to kite anything yet. Even on my necromancer, her taps were really good. I could dot all the things I pulled, usually around 5 things, and then just tap my way through it. Because as a bard, I also had that evasive stance, which means I was not getting hit in order to be interrupted. Yes, I'm killing gnolls. I'm sorry. I was asked to come here on Discord, so. All right, which way's out? This way. No, I don't need to. I don't need to. I just got to push a button. Oh, wait. So when you change difficulties, it puts you on a 5-minute timer, just the same as if you were changing picks. So I have to wait for that. Yes, motes are stored in the alternate currency. You can either auto loot or auto store, and it will go there. It doesn't care which one you use. So I have noticed that things don't really run away anymore, especially in the higher stuff. They do still do it, but it's really rare. In the higher level difficulties, the aggro ranges are much higher. So the mobs think that there's somebody with them still, and they just don't, they don't run. I believe there's a mote for every rank, but I'm not entirely sure. The highest I have is a single 6. Yeah, but at the same time, having snare was really important, and now it's like much less important. You know, kill something else. I'm gonna kill more of these gnolls. Sorry, Ayaka. No, so let me put it on here. If you go to attack timer down here, you see little white bars on my window. One of them is my main hand attack, the other is my offhand attack. And when it gets to the end, I attack. When you cast, it still keeps, that line still keeps going, but you will not finish your attack until your spell is finished casting. Yes, weapon swing timers. That's what I'm here for. I can be entertaining, but right now I'm just here to answer questions. Do Zerkers get AoE? Currently, I don't believe so. I believe Zerkers just have their flurry at the moment. I don't need to be tapping. Why am I tapping? I'm just pushing buttons because that's what I do. There is no AoE mez for bards. The enchanters... That was really loud. The enchanters still gets their AoE slows. You can still mez yourself. All right. Oh, nice. I actually wanted that for the combat effect, so bonus. And we don't need that. Yes, the classic ding, always there. All right, I was going to do something and I don't, oh, spells. So currently, in order to get your spells, now you can mem spells ahead of time. I have every single spell in my spell book that is not quested. So basically when I level, I just go, oh, I'm level 30. Ding. And here are all my level 30 spells. And then I can just, let's see, Siphon Life is upgraded. Get out of the way. I got my Gather Shadow. Oh, Amplification. We can put that, we'll put that here. I got gradable foam. Ta-da! Super easy. So spells are auto-granted up until 20. There is no indication of which ones are granted, unfortunately, and they're not all granted. It's something that is a little bit irritating because you'll buy spells ahead of time and then have to sell the spell scroll back. But hopefully that'll change. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I don't know why that was super loud, yet everything else is super soft. Okay. So now we're in 4. In 4, I just check to see who's in here. Just me. In 4, things will multiclass pretty much constantly. And this is the difference here. Hola. Oh, we got one with the pet. You're about to see actual damage coming in. So I am in evasive, which does absolutely nothing when they're spellcasters. And that is the biggest pain of higher difficulties, which is why bards are incredibly popular. Because you get all those juicy spell resists, which I am not running at the moment. I think I have, yeah. So this mage is really hurting me. Really hurting me. Stop hurting me. Now I do have Mage Hunter, which it'll lower that by 50%, but now everything else is hitting me harder. Technically, I should be trying to kill this one, but, you know, streamer things. So, do the mobs' stats change? Kind of. If they multi-class, they change. They multi-class kind of the same way we do. They get bonus stats for having the second class. But now that I've died, we can just do this again. So save this one because we just leveled. And load boofs. I don't think... I have actually requested the ability to search a level, which does not work right now. Scroll down to 30. And I don't think I got another buff there. Create a form, I guess. There we go. Boofs. And then you just quick buff again. So yeah, you don't mass pull when you're on D4s. And now I just gotta wait for my mana. Which would come in faster if I was in my combat. So I'll make a macro for that whilst we're waiting. Macros are at the end of the actions windows. We will call it SK Boof. I think it's just mem. Is it boof or boofs? It's boofs. And now I put that next to quick buff. And it just mems it for me. And then you just quick buff. And then on the other side, I'll put the macro for my spells, my combat spells. SK Combat, mem, SK Combat. I can spell. Ding. It is SB. Did I spell it wrong? Yes, I did. I spelled it wrong twice. So dying isn't too hard once you set everything up. And of course, there's no death penalty. Basically, the biggest penalty is your reset to the start of the instance. Have I felt a need to group for anything yet? No. I was messing around with open world Finnegal Ultrops at one point, and some people came in and we just grouped up, but I didn't feel the need to actually... Starting song still? Yeah. I didn't feel the need to actually group to get him down. I tried him on 2, and he kicked my butt. And then I went into 1, and it was perfectly fine. I actually don't know the difference of Finny on the open world versus solo, so I'll go do that in a few. What am I doing? Bard spells. All right, so Bard. I will extend this so that you can see them. There is your Bard list up to 20. Yeah, the time is enough as a penalty, and you don't want to be sitting there medding, waiting forever just to get back to doing what you were doing. Yeah, Minna, I will totally do some raids with you. Absolutely. All right, so let's do this for real. I need to fix that macro too. Usually I auto inventory those. I am not doing that right now. The one thing I don't like about wolf form is how low it is. I like being above my mobs. So 2 is perfectly fine. Warrior, Shaman, Warrior, Ranger, so both of those are going to heal. That's why canceling of life is so good. And we're going to swap to offensive stance. There's so many things to remember though. Like, I always forget my stances until something stressful is going on and I'm like, oh, I can actually evasive, or I should have been in defensive. So with this build, I actually use damage shields. So going into evasive is a bad thing. When I am playing my caster combo, I'm always constantly in evasive, so I don't need to put on damage shields because you almost never actually get hit. But defensive only halves the damage, so you can wear plenty of damage shields and take the hits with that one. Have I found myself mezzing as a bard? I find myself lulling more than mezzing. When I played Enchanter though, I was definitely mezzing. I got myself into a whole lot of trouble on the Enchanter. My husband is the Enchanter, not me. Revenge! Nope. I'm stunned. He's nuking me. Heal. No. Why are you so mean? No. He interrupted me. And I got stunned. So, rip. And of course my quick buff is down. Let me bring this up really quickly. Here is Steadfast Will. This is the anti-stun from any angle, not just frontal like ogres. As a caster bard, I can only go up to rank 6, which means I only ever have an 80% chance to not get stunned. Yep, no penalty. Let's see. I believe the tanks, so Knight and Warrior, can all go higher. I think some hybrids can go to 7. I'll have to check that at some point. But as an SK, I can actually go higher. So maybe I'll put my next point there. Oh, I'm gonna have to manually cast my boofs. Yeah, should have just been an ogre, man. Can't be a cat, gotta be an ogre. As a necromancer in my other build, necro bard mage, I usually just banshee aura so that if they do get through my evasive, it still does a damage shield. Banshee aura is now scaling, so it's not as good as my fire shield, but it's also a self buff, which means it's permanent. You don't have to rebuff it. How many AA in total? I think, let me have a look here. 6 ranks. I think it was 2, 2, 4, 4. It was a lot. I remember it being a lot. I should have actually paid attention to it because that would have been a question. So. When do Shadow Knights get pets? Shadow Knights start getting pets at 7. I don't use the pet because it just dies too easy. Binding your soul anywhere is really, really handy. Do you need it? No. You can get around fairly easy. All you got to do is level up your druid to get all the self ports or even a wizard. And you can get really close to anywhere you want to be. And if you die, you spawn in the instance, or you can. So you don't really need to bind anywhere, except where maybe you want to go back tomorrow, or shaman and druid. So druids do not get pets. They get charm. Shaman. So shaman get theirs at 34 still, I believe. Yeah, they didn't get an early one. 32. I was close. And druids do not get a baby bear. I'm sorry. It was a level 55 spell, and they were like, nah, you can't have your baby bear. But you do still get your charm at 13. So SK is not, unfortunately, considered a pet class, so they do not get any extra inventory slots. I know. Sad days for baby bear. I kind of want revenge on that guy, but I kind of think he'll just keep killing me. All right, shall we go play with Finnegal? We can do that. Let's go. Let's go answer some questions on solo raids. So your pet classes that get slots are not Druid and Beast Lord, Mage and Beast Lord, which get 3, Necromancer, which gets 2, Druid, Shaman, and Enchanter, who all get 1. No, I cannot do Finny at 30. What I can do is port myself to Butcher Block. For leveling, I actually spent a lot of time in 3. 4 is incredibly difficult, as you just saw. 1 and 2 are fairly easy, but I always went 3 because I like the moat drops. So now I'm in Butcher Block. Butcher Block is an adjacent zone newbie yard, which means I can, that is the wrong button, immediately swap. Dun, 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 dun. No problemo. See, super easy to get around. Same levels as Classic, same with the Wizard. But you only need to get to 16 as a Druid to have all the single ones. Yes. I'm so addicted to Bard Speed. I have been trying to kill Finny. The instances for raids only came in recently. I have been trying to kill him on live on the open world, but he has not dropped my staff yet. I would really, really like that. Let's see. Oh no, I've already got mage. I almost did it again. I almost went and overwrote. Learning Enchanter for the AOMS. Bard is so good. Bard is so good right now. Just saying. You get AoE slow without having to touch anything. It is right there. It's in your list. It auto casts. It's beautiful. AoE slow. Yeah, this is my lich form. Let's take that off. Elemental form. Yeah, the downside is, of course, it's much harder to mez things as a bard. But if you're a really good puller, you're never going to need that. Get rid of that. And swap back to... Come on. Oh, it does not compare to Shaman. If you want big slows, it's still going to be Enchanter Shaman. But the Bard brings a lot of buffs that you don't have to recast and don't get dispelled. Yes. So the Symphonic Aura, right down here, its eligibility. Why is... Oh, because I don't have... I'm always like, why am I so slow? Bard does have the stacking haste. It's the baby 5% one, though, I believe. There we go. Where was I? You can melody on top of the aura if the melody contains something that cannot be used in the aura. So if it is a non-targeted AoE, no cooldown, no mana cost, you can use it in an aura, which means you can't personally melody that. It will actually give you an error message. But melody is in the game. I believe there's a command called Q melody, which I haven't tried. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Let me see if there's any rares up. I'm hoping that epic quests are still in the game on Kunark. I'm hoping that they're a little bit altered though, because a lot of classes have weapons that don't really synergize well, or you have to make a choice on. Being able to take the effects out of weapons is really cool though, so that helps. What pairs best with Bard? Everything. Everything pairs with Bard. If you're looking for, like, what should you have in order to do upper end combat earlier, it's going to be Bard, tank, healer, or tank, healer, DPS. But most people will go Bard because Bard gives you resists. But once you actually have resists on gear, you don't need it so much from the Bard anymore. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, we're not. I'm going the wrong direction. There we go. No rares. No. Oh, guys, you can mouse look swim now. Look at this. It's glorious. I am not pressing page up and page down. Beautiful. I like Kedge Cube. I think Kedge is fun. I was farming this. Every 5 minutes I was swapping difficulties and killing the fish at the front to try and get the shaman one-handed piercing. I failed. I spent hours on it because I wanted to see if you could backstab with a shaman piercer. I have no idea whether you can or not. So that's something I will be doing. Okay, who is up? In difficulty 4 and 3, he is triple classed. So that was terrifying. I was hoping I didn't pull him when I was out there. Invisibility, please. So another thing that is really, really cool about bards is that the invisibility is part of the auto-played songs, which means you can put that into your list and immediately invis after combat. It's really, really good. I do kind of remember. You don't actually need to spin around in circles, but it's habit. No cool rares up. I killed Estrella the other day, and that's where I got my... I got something from her. I don't remember what it was. She gave me something, guys, okay? All right, Crossroads. Crossroads is this way. Down. Up. Look how much easier this is. I do have a relatively high swim, too. So in order to get to raid instances, you have to find the voidling. In this one, oh, why do they all look the same? The voidling is here. Hi. Let me just check. Okay. I could technically pull this guy. If he's up. He might not actually be up. Oh, somebody came and killed him. But as a bard, unfortunately, the highest thing that you can lull is 50. And these guys are 51, so you do actually have to pull them and clear them before you can pull. Can the mage pet tank hate? Technically, yes, but generally you're better off just tanking it for yourself. Another added sad part of being a mage is pets will not taunt bosses. So, sorry guys. All right. Hail. Oh, looks like you still need to not be invis. I was wondering about that. Danger. Then it will bring up this, where you select your difficulty. Type is solo, which is the only one here, and create raid. We'll see if it actually works. Don't give up on the mage yet. Don't give up on the mage yet. We don't have caster stances. We don't have multi-class pets yet. I love my mage. I'm staying with my mage. Taunt does work on red cons here, I believe. Ogre Mage is totally the answer. Okay, I have not done this one. So, on a plus side, only one of those swirl spines is unlullable. All right, let me load up a pet. I keep losing my mouse. I'm not telling you to not play mage or to play mage. I'm just telling you not to give up on mage just because it's not great now. It is beta. Things will change. Let me haste him. Yeah, just dumping into big hits whilst your warrior side tanks it all. headphones are needing to charge. I'll just keep one ear in. We'll see how the charge is. Okay. So swell spines are going to require magic resist. See, this is why it is really nice to have a bard for this kind of stuff. And guardian rhythms. And now my magic resist is really nice. All right. Pet back here. Pet old. I should make that a macro at some point. And detrimental calm. Yeah, as long as you're not fighting something that is flagged as a raid, I believe they will still taunt. I have not had them not taunt something that is non-raid. Rogue does not need to be behind anything. They can backstab for full from the front, so that's perfectly fine. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to target all of these guys and put them here. So I can target them easier. Sir, get back here. Just get him to guard. And then I'm going to go over here. And we are going to lull. No resistance is good. Oh, I moved. Impatient. Sir, I thought I told you to hold. Oh. Got me a slipper. I am not an invasive. There we go. And of course this guy is going to heal, and I forgot to put on my anti-heal dot, so... But I can nuke him down, no problemo. It helps to have the necromancer dots too, because they tick really hard. And technically I can do this because I have dodge aura. I can mem in combat because they won't hit me, or they have a really, really low chance to. Oh, that's right. These guys are really magic resist anyway, so I can't land it. It's a magic spell. Ken dots crit. Critical affliction. I do not have ranks in it yet. I'm actually saving points for SK stuff at the moment. Alright, well, since we can't use that anyway, I'll put my duration tab back on. And yeah, pet is 41, unfortunately. We're hoping to get the staff to help him out a little. Alright, so this time, we pull the next one. My build makes it really easy if more than one of these is unlullable, because I can go and split with FD. Right. Yeah, right, there we go. More nukies. Currently, this is raid difficulty 0. Solo 0. And the first thing I've noticed is that the seahorses, these guards, are not casting the stun that makes you spin. They do still do that in open world. Yes, the raid instance is, for this one, pretty much just this room. As you can see on my map, there's no other mobs up in the instance. For Vox, it was at the start of the giant area, and you have to actually kill the giants to get through. Yeah, that spin is so annoying. So I'm glad that it is not in the solo version. Sure, I'm gonna need you to die. Sure, thank you. Alright, 2 to go. I got them both. Yeah, should be okay. She says. When she has half mana. We'll be fine. They're not stunning me. I just gotta outlast their mana pools, basically. I have not done any planes. I might actually go up there just to show you guys around. I have not killed any raid bosses except for Finnegan. I have tried Vox solo on 0 and failed. Yes, classic mobs in the roof. So the main reason why I went with Necromancer is because of that hilarious regen right there. It makes fights like this really easy. Plane of Sky quests are a priority because those are how you get unlocks for your other classes. He did spin stun me. Maybe I'm just being resistant. They are casting vortex. I just seem to be resisting. So yeah, you do actually have to do all of these. More games. So the other really cool thing, which I didn't actually do just then, I am casting the wrong spell because I'm used to tap being there on my SK, is that if you click a stance twice that isn't balanced stance, it will put you into balanced stance. And as you see, double endurance. I'm saving my mana for taps. But they are almost out of mana. I'm getting a lot of like avoiding stunning blows. It's just not in that chat. I couldn't figure out how to move it. Back into evasive. I need you guys to die, please. I don't have the mana to cast my dots. Alright, this one's almost dead. I am excited to be soloing bosses. Like, especially since I've actually done these as raids, and I just want to go back and have some fun, but I want to be the same level as them still. To get anything primary, you have to go and unlock the class which requires a lot of the quests from Sky. So there still is RNG there too. Unfortunately, that also means that you need to be at least level 50 before you can try and do that. Plane of Sky is a wizard spell only, but there are places in world where you can click to go up into planes. Oasis has the one for Hate. Sky is in Freeport. I'm like, is there another place? The only benefit of having a certain class primary is if you... He is running. If you don't want to unlock it later. Currently in beta... Sir? Oh, I killed it. Currently in beta, there are 2 classes that cannot be unlocked. That is Beast Lord and Berserker. So if you're in beta and you're like, I want to be able to have Beast Lord or Berserker unlocked on my primary all the time, just start Beast Lord or Berserker. But other than that, primary is just, you can't change it until you unlock it again. So I know Death Touch was removed. I have not yet fought anything that has Death Touch, but we are definitely going to go check that out at some point. I am just medding up right now. What does he cast? He casts Fire Magic Ice? It might be worth swapping... Might be worth swapping Guardian into Element. Yes, you still get AAs at max level. Currently, AAs are very slow at max level, and you get them faster if you just go level up another character. So a lot of beta players are leveling up their first trio and then swapping only one class in order to level that class and get all the AAs from it. Yes, he still does dispel melees in open world. I have no idea how this is going to go, though. As you can see, there is still some decent mana regen, but you have to stop and med sometimes. You are still gated by your resources. Speaking of, I don't have them on me. When I go back to the bank, I'll show you guys the boots of the long road, I think they're called. So when you do the tutorial, the last quest will give you some boots. Those boots are basically sew boots, but they break if you go into combat or cast a spell. So everybody gets sew. Yeah. You med standing up and in combat. That is definitely a thing. I just have a decent mana pool because I have 3 classes that use mana pools. All right, here we go, people. Do I want to change anything? Do I have any single target? Hold on. I don't have any junk buffs, unfortunately. Mounts, yes, there are mounts. Bard and, not Bard, SK and Paladin have them. I don't think mount vendors are in the game yet. I could be wrong, though. True, I could Bard Mana Drain Song. Dead ends. Housing is not in the game yet. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I'll just show you really quickly. Actually, I can't right now. Oh, I can edit. So these things, these primary ones here, are the ones you have to unlock at any time, as long as you're in a place that you can change, which is like newbie yards and cities. You can change your additional classes, which is these 2 here, to anything. So you will always have, at 11, whatever class you stayed on for your primary, you'll get a message, so you won't accidentally lock it in. And then at 50, you get a class unlock token, and I used mine on Bard. So now Bard, I can switch to whenever I want to. I don't know about the gods yet, because those aren't in the game yet. I'm like, where's my ultimate? Not that one, not that one. So they will eventually be unlocked by quests, but as you can see, it says future placeholder. So we can't swap those yet. So whatever god you choose is going to be there for a long time, which is why I'm agnostic. I actually had to re-roll because I accidentally looked into Nair. Or Tanare, if that's how you prefer. All right, we're up. We're ready. Pet, pet, pet. I was seeing if I have statistic buffs. I do have a cold. I got it. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to go straight on in there. Hi, buddy. Oh, wrong button. EB, resist. Oh, that's right. He's poison resistant. I was hoping that wouldn't be a thing. Let me try one more time. Nope, still poison resistant. All right, we can Bond of Death. He is nuking the snot out of me. I'm going to need to resist some of those. And this is why I am a necromancer. For the life taps and the damage. All right, send me your luck, guys. I need the staff. I need my water staff. Actually, I probably do have another dot I can swap that out for. Not really. I could chant his ass. Where's my fire chant? Here's me playing a bard song. A singular bad song. But if I don't need to cast anything, then that works perfectly fine. Almost out of mana. He's much easier on solo than he is on open world. Yep, and we can do all the difficulties as long as it doesn't bug out on us. There has been a few little problems, but so far so good. Yeah, for the most part, things are kind of easy in the earlier ones. So if you're leveling, you'll usually be on 1 or 2. You can be in 0, but there's no real reason to. So you go to 1 and 2, you'll get the bonus experience. So you get 20% more experience per difficulty level. And, oops, let me just swap to offensive. Where's my mouse? And in 1 and 2, you still kill relatively fast, even though they're like buffed up. So you get better experience. There are lockouts now. I actually... No. Over the catch. That's not what I wanted. I don't know where to look at now. What's the command to bring up the raid info again? Is it raid info? No. Control Z, look at you. That does nothing. So unfortunately, it is not Control Z. Or it might like not actually be there. Did I do that without my pet or did he reset? I think I let my pet in. As I come over here and he's just sitting there. Let me see. So the EQL button has pretty much everything in it, if your bags aren't covering it. So if it's somewhere, it's going to be here. Read? Is it behind something that I'm not seeing? No? There is real estate here, we just don't have it. Oh, expositions. There we go. For some reason, there we go. Okay, so replay timer. Looks like a week. So still a week for lockout timers right now. This is the permafrost I did yesterday and failed. There's 3 days on that. So shorter one because I failed. Ah, good. I'm glad the bet was there. No, there's a replay timer here for solo normal too. Can I make that bigger? There we go. Oh, so I can replay it in 20 hours. So you can go help out your friends. You just don't get loot. The loot is once a week. And since that says solo 0, I should be able to, voila, leave. And go into the next one. A week loot lockout. I mean, that's normal for raids, so. Nope, I cannot select another one. Now, I don't know if that is like a bug thing right now, because we were told that it was difficulty, not mode. So maybe I'll come back in 20 hours, like come back tomorrow and see if I can do a different one tomorrow. It is interesting that it also locked me out of group 0. I have not come up against anything with void attacks, but I also haven't done any of the raid stuff yet that is like planes. So there is that. I mean, I can go have a little bit of a try at, let's try Nagi. How do I get to Nagi? Origin. Raid bosses do spawn in open world. So if you see them up in open world, you can absolutely go kick their butts. And we'll see. We'll see if I can actually kill him yet. The dragons are a lot harder than Phineas. But I will try. Let's see. I'm going to need to go to Lava Storm, so I will just do this. Yeah, I have not done any of the dragons. The only raid mob that I have even touched is Finny, and I've only killed him like 3 times. To Lava Storm. As you can see, though, swapping gives you full mana, which is very handy. The other thing is that whatever someone is holding, whatever something is holding, isn't necessarily what you are going to get for loot. So if you are up against Ghoul Lord and he looks like he has the yak in his hand, he might not drop it because it's personal loot. It's randomized. My biggest concern about Negi, which is why I did Vox first, even though I failed Vox, is that I am a mage. So that kind of becomes a problem when you're doing fire stuff. Where am I? Oh, goodness. So I actually have to go to Nectulis Forest in order to swap my spells, or my class. I'm also not going bard speed. There we go. I just need a button that changes to bard speed on everything. Wizard AA, I can do that when I get into Nectulis for you. Swim through some fire, fall down some cliffs, get some safe full skill ups. That's just what we do. Well, mages also have magic, so I can use that. They're just not as efficient. Also, rains will hit you. I can't use rains in melee. I'm not used to old lava storm. Just looks really weird to me now. Maybe. But then you could like constantly do a boss and hope that every time you redo it, he drops what you want before you loot it. And that's kind of, I don't know, cheaty, I guess. Okay, so I should be able to swap here. And I keep hitting L instead of N. And you want to see wizard. That one. Yeah, loot lookup happens when the mob dies. All right, so wizard. I'm pretty sure escape is rogue. Yeah, escape is rogue. So rogues get escape. So mana burn is in there, improved familiar is in there, quick evacuation, strong root, and unbound destruction, which is more crits. Which is why a lot of people that do SKs also do wizard, because you get unbound destruction. Yeah, but there still needs to be some kind of randomness to it. I really need to fix that macro. All right, load spell sets boofs. No, load cells. I know, I almost did it again. Does it drop no more loot? No. Higher difficulties don't drop more loot, but they drop them at a higher level. So your +4 will be a +4. Hey, that's what I'm here for, answering questions. And there's this chat isn't scrolling so fast now. Remove that and swap back. $10, which isn't bad. You have to really like be running into horrible casters in +4. Okay, so let's summon him. Get his haste up. Pet haste. You will probably also note that I forgot to hit Frenzied Burnout because I always forget to hit it. The air pet is a monk. Pet heal. All right. Oh, that's the wrong one too. I went into D4 open world Finny earlier and got to see a wizard warrior mage, which I thought, I'm like, I don't want to fight that. Yes, the AA for Bard Songs to Affect Pets is in. That is one of them. Archetype, maybe? Yeah, Pet Affinity, right here. I don't know how much it costs because I actually got that one for free. When AAs are granted to the server, they usually come in free. So I have no idea how much some of these AAs cost. Movement. Like, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to buy, what's it called? Gather Party, but we got it for free. See, I just tried to cost it then, But because it's on an aura, it's like, no, you can't do that. I don't know why I was zoomed in so far. I think we saw all the rogue poisons there was. I don't have a rogue very high though, so I can't quite answer that one, but that is something that I can do in downtime. Let me just... swap that out as it goes dead. Yeah, enchanters get really good mana drains. And I'm just hitting everything. And spellcasters are very, very, very bad here. I've never gone into these on old before. Oh, okay, wrong one. It's okay, you can get there through there, right? Totally intentional. I was just seeing if you guys were watching. Where is Solby from here? Oh, over there. There we go. Yeah, the Solby gets farmed a lot as well because there's good loot there. A lot of people do Befallen for the weapons, Lower Guck, and then Souls to get gear in order to go to planes. All right. Yeah, there's 6 players in here. I do not remember this zone very well. So now I have to figure out how to get to the Voidling. Oh, no, we don't need to do that. I'm assuming the Voidling... Actually, I know the Voidling is at the Giants. Because we saw a picture of that in Discord. These kobolds are like one of the biggest experience areas for their level. Oh my god. I don't even... Where is left and right? Okay. And I remember the bats see through invis. But I am kind of low level. Bards do not get fading memories, by the way. Another reason why I went with Necromancer. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, wait, we're getting somewhere. I think you go up from here. Yeah. I'm kind of remembering, guys. Looks like someone's doing giants, and here is Fiddling. Hi. All right, invis off. I might put in a thing to be like, hey, can the Voidling see us through invis, please? Nope. Looks like it will not let me do it at all. Like I said, the betas have been having some problems with this stuff. How many slots do I have? There you go. I have 9 at the moment. Yep, I had to recount that. Yeah, I would have liked to have tried to, but it looks like I'm kind of screwed on that one. All right, so let's go. Let's leave for now. Origin is still on cooldown. My gate is still... Is there any class combination, guys, that you want to see that includes Bard and Mage? I could go up and have a look at planes, but they're pretty busy usually. You cannot get more pet slots through AA. I can't do Ogre. I can't. Bard, Mage, Shaman, huh? Yeah, I'm locked out of the personal instances right now. I believe that is a bug. Since they came in, they've been a little bit difficult to work in. Clerics do get some really nice spells. They are the best healer by far. You guys want me to go to Fear? I can go to Fear. Okay. Let's see. 8 minutes left on Origin. I should not have bound myself to show you guys that you can. I'm just going to have to start running. Also, my chat is open somewhere. There we go. All right. We're going to zoom it. But I don't want to train anyone as I go, so... Oh, I did it again. Laters, guys. All right. Let me put a zoom up too. We don't need that. There we go. Okay, now I got to do it backwards. This way, that way. This way. That way. Ow! That was mean. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, I know a ranger right now, and I am not ranger gating, thank you. That would only get me to split par anyway. Yeah, the classes are mostly balanced. There's just a few things like the casters could use a bump with their caster stances whenever they come in, that kind of stuff. Pets are a little bit on the weak side. Early mage pets are better than charm, that kind of thing. But then charm takes over later. Yeah. I ride wolves when I'm barding indoors. But we're not too far from going into hate. We can go have a look at hate. They are kind of sprucing zones. Like if you go into Neriak, you see that some of the stuff there is smoother. So that is a thing. Ow! Smacked my knee. I do definitely want to get my SK up. I'm pretty sure once I get my SK up, I'll be able to do a lot of the raid stuff that I can't do right now. It does sound like they are doing an expansion on the no PHs. At least I believe they said for lower dungeons on the Discord, not the Discord, the stream. I think there was a dev comment that was, it's on the table. New zones, new mobs, new items, they're all on the table. If you guys would like to go get drinks and stuff, now is the time because we're just running. Like the stuff that's in Befallen is stuff that was previously in the game brought back. But I'd love to see some new stuff too. Of course, we've already seen some new stuff like the spells. We mean new to EQ. We know nothing about the new Druid spell, I'm afraid. I would really, really, really like to know what it is too, because Druid is one of my classes. It's not really required for a plate tank class to tank. It's just that pets can't taunt raid bosses. So you need to gear up your pet and give it weapons that will taunt. But they can actually tank bosses if you get them geared up, give them some buffs, and support them with heals. Your mage heals will not be enough. Oh, I can show you the Ixar place too. For anyone that missed the stream. Yes, you can still melody single target songs. And there's actually a trick right now. So a lot of classes have a hard time getting spells. So if you're a Wood Elf Beast Lord and you need Beast Lord spells, the only good place to get them is, I think, Wraith Mountains with the frogs and Hallis. So it's a long run either way. But if you go into New Sibyllus Expedition and sneak behind a vendor, you can use them. Yeah, I know. I'll be getting up too. Once we get to hate, I'll probably take like 5 minutes. I'll grab myself something to munch on. I don't know if they said all towns will get the spell vendors. They did say that spell vendors were universal, but I'm not sure if that just means like you get all the druid spells from a single druid vendor, which is how it is right now. I don't think we're gonna get Nexus back. So New Sibyllus Expedition is over here. I mean, they did say that, what was it, in the article about East Common Lands trading, that there will be some kind of port or, yeah, some kind of teleport system, which we have not seen anything of. I actually know it's over here. I don't know how to get in there though. Hola. Oh, over here. Well, that's just ominous. Yes, you can put instrument focus effects on weapons. So as long as the instrument says primary or secondary, you can put it on a primary or secondary. There's my Miss More battle drums on my weapon. So here, I've never been in here. So here are pretty much all the spell vendors. So as long as you can sneak, which all you got to do is put in a rogue as your second or third, you can get behind them, sneak, and get out whatever spells you need. There's more around. Yeah. So there you go. That's how you get spells. And there's a ton of Ixar playing right now. And I'm lost already. There's no map. There we go. Yep, you can have your sword as a stringed instrument. You can have it as a bard, as a drum. No, the new druid spell is not in. I'm sorry. I hate saying that because I want to see it too. We're always hyped whenever like patch notes come out and we're like reading them with a frenzy. I'm chopping my hair off with these swords. So rogues cannot backstab with swords. They still need rogue weapons. But while it's not in the game at the moment, you will be able to put a rogue weapon in your any slots, which is these two, and it will use that weapon. So you don't actually have to wield it if you're a rogue. It's just not in beta at the moment. There are any slots. They're pretty cool. So you can put focus effects in there and they work. Your stats will work from there. And obviously the rogue weapons will work from there. No, you cannot proc weapons from your any slot. You are not actually wielding them. And in the case of the rogue, it's more like you're pulling that dagger out, stabbing someone and putting it back. Yeah, I don't think they want us to be proc machines. The spell? Yeah, they do. We do not have a Zorro spec here. So I can text that right now. Let's see. AC 12, I am AC 280. Yeah, I do in fact get AC from that slot. Wait, did I? No, wait. I can't math. Yeah, I did. I think if it goes to soft cap, though, it won't give you over soft cap, something like that. That's what I'm hearing. Sir, I get it. I'm not properly in Viz. Stop it. Fine. Fine, I will kill you. You asked for it. So I'm technically only running 2 casters because I don't really count the Bard as a caster because he auto casts, but technically those slots are taken up by Bard songs. I don't have a problem with it. When, hold on. Go away. When you go to put spells on your slots, you tend to only need certain ones. Like if I had Druid Shaman or Shaman Necro or Druid Necro, that's 3 really big dotting classes, but you're not going to be throwing all of those dots on anyone. So you only need like your 2 biggest dots because every class has like that one spell that is way better than the rest. So you just put those on. Now, if you're fighting a boss and you want to roll every single dot, as long as you've got the ability to sit between hits, you can mem a new spell. Now, I'm told there's a sword at the top. Oh, hi. Glowing sword. Push a button. There we go. How effective is evasive stance? It is really, really good until you hit raid bosses. Because a raid boss will rip through your endurance because the dodge is based on how much the endurance drain is based on how much you are hit for, and bosses hit really hard. There's no technical dot tracking. You basically just look at the debuffs. There is like 30 debuff slots though, so that's really nice. I use dots more than I use my nukes. Like, you didn't see me cast a single lava bolt on Finnegal, and I could have, but life tap was just as good and I needed the health. Dots were rolling perfectly fine. So I see no one's up here. Okay, so Brewells is old and there is no default map. Oh, now somebody's up here. Well, there's a couple of people up here. Let's see. There is no way I'm touching 3 or 4. All right. So I don't even remember hate. I'm going to do my thing. Double check that I didn't fall to the ground. And we're going to take a 5-minute break here. Yes, he is a sexy grunty. All right, let's take 5. I will catch you guys when I get back. I'm finding the button now. And we're back. But my camera is like, hey, wait a second. Hi. There we go. I hope everybody is refreshed and moved around and gotten snacks. And hi, Dyla. Oh, I know I needed a stretch. Jeez, I've been doing this for like 2.5 hours now. Okay. So basically, this is new to me. I do not recall at all what pre-2 hate is. And I have not been up here the entire time. So I'm scared, and I don't have a map, and I don't even know what I'm looking for. And the amount of, oh look, Nurik's up. The amount of yellows up here makes me a bit nervous. So this is where you go, it would have been nicer to have a cleric or a enchanter, or maybe even a druid. I think druids go to 53 in order to lull things in here, because I can only go to 50. Oh, that's something I don't think you guys know. Druid spells work indoors now. I do not need cellos. Regen, rizzes. Probably don't need that. I am definitely, however, going to put Mystic Shielding on. And I can't remember if things fear in here. We'll do nibs for now. Oh, actually, show the songs. Ranger Druid Rogue, nice. A lot of people are like, don't double up the hybrid with their base classes, but I have not found any problem doing that with myself, so. You hate it in here. I do too, I'm scared. I don't know what's around any corner. I know hate 2 really well. I do not know hate 1. I know I'm scared of hate 1. And you can see the players are the triangles here. So I'm just going to try and avoid them. Oh, look, a magic resistant one to start. All right, here we go. All right, fire landed on him. Poison is not. Oh, no, that one did. The first one didn't. Where's my mouse? Oh, God. Mammy, I am not an evasive. We're okay, people. All right, so far, so good. Does anyone know what mobs is supposed to drop my gear? Mage and Wizard are good. Wizard is probably stronger right now, but Mage does have the added benefit of having like focus effects and things like that you can summon. And I'm a huge fan of, obviously, the dimensional holes for their weight reduction. So. Okay, Bard is zombie. Good. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to get my snare in. Oh, hello, rat. Ads. I remember ads now. Let's see. I can probably swap this guy out for snare. So summoned items you do have to resummon every time you log in, as long as the last time you logged in is longer than 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure 30 minutes is the number. So if you log out and then log back in within 30 minutes, your no rent stuff will stay. But if you go after that, it will disenchant or disappear. So that would disappear, for instance. These would disenchant and become 100 weight, but everything inside them will stay. Yes, I did just change spells. That's the beauty of the evasive stance, and one of the reasons why Bard is really important to my build. And I got a golem. Where's my mouse again? Mouse, mouse plus. Oh, he's a very buffed golem too. Oh, these guys are like ultra magic resistant. I got fire on him. I'm hurting. I'm hurting a lot. No. There is no mage here. Oh, the dot might kill me. The dot might kill me. Negative health. And dead. The dot got me. Oh, man. Where am I? Okay. This is the spawn in. Ads, and it had to be like the golem. They hurt. No, focus. So you cannot upgrade them because they are temporary. No rent is like the old people version of temporary. They were no rent originally. Focus effects can only be taken out if they're a certain level. So because you cannot level them, you cannot take the effects out. I guess, here, let me show you guys some pet tanking, see if we like that. Is what primarily because I have no healer. So my way of rolling with this character in particular is that I do technically have a healer because I have life taps. They're just not as strong as I would like them to be. But at the same time, it's like my heals also cause damage. So things tend to die because I'm also healing. So it's like double the survivability there. So lower health, but things die quicker. Let me haste this guy. Sorry, I just totally smacked my tongue in the microphone. My mouth is still dry. Yeah, if you were an enchanter, you don't like those golems. You cannot miss them. Does mage pet? Yes, it does. So if you cast haste on your pet and then cast another haste on the pet, it will take the highest. I can actually show you that once actually I'll do it now because I have necro haste as well. So it won't be able to land on him if the other one is up, or it will, where did I just put it? There. Or it will block, depending on which one it is. So augment death is obviously a worse haste than my other haste. And burnout will override it because of that. But if that had higher haste, if the necromancer one had higher haste, then it would block it. You can root them if you can land the root. They're really, really magic resistant. Okay, elemental farm, quick buff. Swoop. Tash does help. I guess I could mellow. I do actually have mellow, but because I use dots more than my nukes, it just doesn't happen very often. All right, so we need my snare back here. Death heal. I haven't needed lull yet. Like, I have my lava bolt on my bar, but I tend to not use it because I just dot everything up. And yes, I do have the AA that lets it hit pets. Now, the AA that lets songs hit pets will not work on charms. So your songs will never hit charms. So you're talking about these things, right? The motes. They're semi-rare drops. So the higher difficulty you are, the more likely they are to drop, and the higher version can drop. So this is, with my played time of like, I think it's 5 days played, 4 days played, 4 days, 18 hours. I've gotten this and maybe 30 or so more because I've used quite a few of them. And my highest is a rank 6. All right. What was I doing? Just going, I guess. So scared. I don't like it. There's somebody over here. I'll go back this way. I'll go back this way. Okay, so new plan. Oh, hi. Where did you go to come from there? We're going to stay near the walls because walls are safe, right? I like can't tell if they're doors or not. Oh, what? He's cute. Hi. Oh, oh no. What have I done? I remember vampires dropping some of my stuff. Not the revenants. I think the revenants are necro. Well, these are only blue. We should be okay. We're okay. The other beauty of having Necromancer is that I got the undead nukes, which are really good. Yep. As I see, they are nuking the heck out of me, and my pet is dying to damage shields, which is why I try and keep Primal Remedy on. How good is Lich? That's how good Lich is. I think I get 6 mana regen, or probably lower. It's like 5 or 4 from Bard. Well, on the plus side, I did just take 3 blues in hate. You can auto sell that. See, there's some lovely plat right there. Ooh, nope. I don't think I can take a red mini. I can try though. Let me get my health and mana back up. What's the third? I don't think the third has been revealed yet. Yes, changes were made to lighting levels. You don't have to worry about it so much because there's an option in the menu here. So called Enhanced Vision. So no worries there. Like when I changed to Barbarian before, it made it really dark, but with Enhanced Vision, you just all good. And no, you can't merge modes, though we are totally asking to merge modes. I say this. All right. We're gonna try her. I'm probably going to die horribly. Warmth, sensation, Riz, not much I can change there. Okay. Actually, I might not actually care about her slow. Let me put in some magic resist. I'm so dead. This is actually raid mob, I believe. It does say an army to defeat. Hi, hi. Do you like me? Seeing how close I can get before she arrows. There we go. Every newbie makes this mistake. So far, so good. She's got so much health though. So if I had SK here, I'd probably outlast that. One of the reasons why I am actually making the SK leveled. Oh, it is so nice to have the shackles of NDA lifted. I was very, very carefully trying not to say certain things in the Discord. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but I had to also show you. Raid mobs be raid mobs. Also, I said I was going to show you the Earth Pet, and I was just like using him as a just streamer things, guys. So I was hitting her, but I wasn't actually getting any health back, which was really interesting. So I'm not entirely sure what was going on there. I did consider Paladin instead of SK. I actually considered SK Paladin. In fact, I believe it was Sithis that was like, do SK Paladin Bard, I think it was. But I ended up not doing that. My quick buff is on cooldown. The cost of versions of stances is not in. But I was trying to level my druid, so I was like, okay, I'll put my druid in there instead of bard. Let me pet haste. And then I go to boof. I will definitely have to try it, but I do want to get my druid up because it's one of the ones that I want to swap in and out with my mage. So druid new spell line is not in yet. We are very sad. Everybody wants it in. Yay, old school elemental form. Oh my god, they take so long to cast. I'm gonna need you guys to put quick buff on like a shorter timer. Not really, I just need to not die. Yeah, so you're looking at the game in beta form right now and going, we thought there was more in there, but there's not, and it's still being put in. I think they'll be finished by July, of course, because that's their my brain just turned off. Their appointed time, I guess you could call it. But we might not have everything in there. Target, thank you. Thank you. But they will get everything they need to be in there. You just might like, if they end up running behind time, we might not have some of the fluffier stuff. Now, your buffs are stripped. Somebody set me down here. I'm also known as an answer giver in beta, so I often get tells asking to answer questions. Okay. I generally remove that though because I like looking at my character. She's purdy, okay? Since he is tanking. The intention is to instance any zone and to be able to just sit in it as long as you please. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, you can absolutely fully buff somebody and then swap your class and they keep the buff, but you can't do it to yourself. I probably could put Mez up in here, but I'm not gonna. I actually have not used it enough to try again. There was a amazing bard on one of the TLPs that I did who would be looking at me right now like, okay. So we will be avoiding red things. Is this the red thing one? Nope. Oh, a chest, a dispeller, perfect. Go get him. Oh, I didn't see I didn't see that guy there, but he didn't aggro, so. Is Pet Tauntaun? Like, where are all my messages? Yeah, okay. Now somebody's asking me mage questions. This is the old regular mage, and it feels kind. Really, guy? It feels kind of boring now. You know? Oh yeah, no. All bosses have been killed. Oh, my pet is so dead because I don't have an actual heal on anymore. It's fine. Everything is fine. Diamonds? Save that. Fortunately, I don't. Where's my mouse? I'm just going to get my DPS pet up. Yeah, you really do need a proper healer to support them. I don't have a healing class, so. Let me just answer this guy's question really quick. And I see he is taunting. We need to change that. But as you can see, it looks like 0 planes is not too bad. Whoops, that's the wrong spell. It's not. My typing speed isn't that fast. It's more like my incorrect spelling speed. Burn, baby, burn. What we did? Oh. See, now that's pretty cool because you can pull that out once you level it up and put Yelp on a rogue weapon. And I did. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing SK stuff because I needed more stun immunity and fear immunity. Pet needs haste. It's just right now until they change pet classes to have the multi-class pets, so much easier to tank stuff yourself. How many AAs did I had? I had 120 something, but most people have 70. It's because I swapped classes as I was going up, so I had more, but 70 is the average. Pet heals. Oh. Come hither, sir. Oh, resist. Lovely. This is definitely my, oops, turned my attack off. My casual chill build. It took me about 3 days to get to 50. I know some people do it a lot faster though. So I started out Mage, Beast Lord, Bard. Ended up, why are you still taunting, sir? Ended up feeling unimpressed with Beast Lord in the combo, so I swapped that out for Necro. There you go. Yeah, I was very casually leveling. I wasn't as interested in burning my way up to 50 because my gameplay is a lot more casual. And I also didn't like, as they call it, poop suck the game. I was building this room or painting this room, which by the way is not going to be the end result. I got to this point and was like, you know what? I want to change color. So I will be repainting the room. I'm going with my stars theme. Should be pretty. All right, so that's where she was. I'm trying really hard not to get like turned around. Hey, I'm a different person than when I last played with you, Minna. No, right now I'm playing casually. When it comes to like the whole beta thing, I'm just trying classes, trying to see what works, seeing what changes are in, that kind of thing. But when I actually get the classes that I want and we go live, I'm all in. Why is this guy not? Oh, because he's an undead ready that doesn't want to be poisoned. I will nuke him. Yeah, exactly. Like, I spent an hour fishing just because I could. I'm like, I'm in EQ again. I'm fishing. I mean, when you don't have a job, you can easily spend 10 to 14 hours a day gaming. I have done that. I will probably still do that. Hey, if I can go affiliate, I'll get money for doing that. Totally. And then we will go straight into those boss instances. See, when I start nuking instead of dotting and just like casually killing things, my mana just goes. I've been trying to farm the mana 2 preservation necklace. No luck. I think it's the revenant set of mages that drop the stuff that I like. I can't tell if there is. No, good. Not that I really want mage stuff, I guess, since I should probably be getting bard stuff. So, for the people wondering about the conversation between Minatoto and I right now, we were on a TLP server where basically he had a 6-box crew, I had a 4-box crew, we had 2 friends that were also a 6-box crew. Basically just doing raids. Though we were also in a raid guild, so good times. I'm hoping to see some more of those people, for sure. Oh, not as cool as I Mace. Here's trouble. Yes, I do. It is very stress relieving and good to not have to box. To know that I can like go into Finnegal Ortrops and take down that boss without needing to go, oh, I need the bard buffs and I need some DPS and I need a tank and, you know? It's so good. And I don't feel obligated to do it either. Whereas if I wanted to just like duo with my husband and he's playing Enchanter and I'm playing probably Druid at that time, like there's only so much you can do with that. So in order for us to do other things or to do things like LDON where you need another person in your group, I needed to box. Yeah, I enjoy it, to a certain degree, but I would prefer not to need to do it. I'd prefer to like boxing to be something that I want to do. And in here, I just haven't felt the need. Charm is very viable. Charm pets are strong, incredibly strong the higher you go up. Though, of course, you're also fighting mobs that are hitting harder. But if you end up getting like warrior, shaman, like if you find the right combos, you get some really good stuff. Warrior rogue. If you can manage to find a dual class warrior rogue pet, it will tear through things. Revenant. I have auto duck on. Oh, this one's a mage. I really, really like multitasking. So I had no problem boxing. But doing it legit is like keyboards everywhere, mice everywhere, screens everywhere. Do raid bosses AoE they do. Ogre got a key! Yes, Morbs. That is awesome. You can now go make your own ogre. Auto store that. There's no research in the game, so I probably don't need to auto store that, but I am anyway. Okay, so zero hate isn't bad. You just got to be careful. I saw a lich over there. Yeah, and I never wanted to go into automation. It just like, it feels like it takes the point of playing the game out of your hands. I'm like, why am I taking damage? Oh yeah, caster. Yeah, we're gonna see Morbs in here sending me tells. Oh, hello, Electro. Yes, unfortunately, it's still only 500, but it's 500 more than we expected. Like, people were asking for the streamers to get keys to give out, but you probably wouldn't get 500 keys from streamers. Darn. All right, let me mid up. Oop. I believe that's my mage chest. Yay! Which is probably still better than what I'm wearing. Not AC-wise, though. But because we're only on rank 1, it is only rank 1. Well, there's no reason for me not to put that on. Let me just... 4-2... I would like to request moats to be organized by level. Mage. Now we are 1. Mage. Now we are 2. There's 3. Hmm. And then 4. I'm getting low on my 4s though. I'll have to do some leveling up on my ults to get some more of that. Da, 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 da. Yay! Which is pretty. I lose a little bit of AC, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. I'm so bright and pretty now. Another chest. Yeah, AoE dispel still a thing. Fear still a thing. Yeah, the other thing about giving keys to streamers is like you're giving favoritism because it's not like you're going to. They opened up streaming to everybody that was on beta. So you'd have to choose which ones of those you're giving keys. Not a good idea. It is a very bright red. I'm just saying. Yeah, I just like the moats to be able to be sorted by level instead of name. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. So if you go by expansion, it sorts it. Yay. Okay, cool. Hey, get back here. So yes, stuff does still run. All right, let's wait until combat is over. Oh, another thing as a mage is, or as any pet class, is when you upgrade, you can just give your old stuff to your pet. Alrighty. So let's pop into 2. I generally don't do 1. I just go straight to 2. Broken combos. There are no broken combos that I know of. Everything's been fairly well balanced in terms of power. Just some stuff is sturdier or holds its mana longer, you know, that kind of thing. I technically you can only put the moat in for the moat only gives experience up to the level that it allows. And you tend to get lots of earlier mobs and less of the higher mobs, less of the higher moats. So I try to use the less ones as much as I can. I can word. I know how to word. All right. Let's see what 2 is like. I saw you. I said, nope. Gula gula. Oh, nice try. Okay, fine. Also, why is my health red? What? Hi. This is not a good place to fight. Give me a second. We're going over here, sir. Pet. Sir. God damn pet. There we go. You cannot get moats from all mobs. They have to, from my experience, be blue, not light blue, or higher. And the higher difficulty, the higher moat you can get. Definitely a lot more health on these guys. So this is where I start like double dotting and nuking. Let me see. Oh, you stay right there, sir. I'm just gonna hide over here. There is no mage here. Possibly. I think lower ones can be traded, yeah, and higher ones can't. So the 1 can be traded, the 2 can probably be traded, yeah. The 3 can be traded. The 4 can be traded. So probably 5 up cannot be traded. And if you ever pull them out and need to put them back, you just reclaim all. Alrighty. but I don't need guests. That's okay. Not one of the cool kids. I'm just hoping my husband gets in so he doesn't have to live vicariously through my streams. I do not know what DT was replaced with. Maybe one of the people in my chat actually knows. Since it's actually in-game, I believe. I have not had the pleasure of doing any raids yet, besides Finny, who does not DT. Personally, I think it should have been replaced with a ranger suddenly appearing and falling to the ground every minute. True, it could have just been removed and then there might do something else. Look, I like rangers, but you gotta do the ranger jokes, okay? We're here for the giggles. Rangers are far better than Mage Pet in EQL. Interesting. So not even a harm touch from CT. Oh, nice. Moot. Which one's that one? 4? I think that's the 4. No, it's a 3. So as you can see, that was a 3 in hate. So, okay. I think I've had enough of running around hate and killing things. Let's go level some stuff. Now that my origin is up. So I've been told by Sen, actually, that rangers are really, really good now. Maybe I should try ranger. Oh, if you want me to go down to Guk, to lower Guk, I can do my SK group again. Oh, and the other thing is if you want to get somewhere fast in a zone, know where the sucker points are. Sucker? And you can just change difficulty and you'll go there. Yeah, I've heard so much good stuff about the new ranger stance. I might go do the True Shot Longbow quest before I start my ranger. Like here I am at the start of South Velvet, and I can just go. And it's like, I'll load really slowly. Ta-da! Now I'm at the front. Do I have any? Oh, wait. I did. This is my best bow right now. The good old Lark Twitter. Oh, I feel so weird wearing a robe now. I've been wearing chain and plate for so long. I'm like, where are my boots of the long road then? Whoop. I can just go to the vendor. True, ring collar. What's ring collar from? See you later, man. All right, so when you do the tutorial, the tutorial is buggy right now, so sometimes you can get in and sometimes you can't. You get these. They're boots of the long road. They have a clicky effect, which is 40 or 39 velocity, and it is really nice. So even if none of your classes have so, you'll get around nice and fast. Oh, I don't even need to be in town for that. Here's the Pally spell list. Paladin spell list, and my mouse just decided to not mouse anymore. It's like clicking, but it is not mousing. There we go. You weirdo. All right, Paladin. Pretty much all the normal stuff for Paladin. Thunder of Karana, which is nice. No extra details on that. And Divine Might is still quested. So that's the one spell that I don't have there. And I think you can have, yeah, you can have like a Paladin one and an SK one running. So good times. Let me bring my mouse. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, and I'd have to swap into Paladin, which I can do. Paladin. Nope, that's that's not what I meant to do, bruh. All right. Where would be Paladin? Cleric. That one. And there's your Pally AA. So you still get Act of Valor, which for a solo game is really weird. You do get Divine Stun, which I love Divine Stun. You get your steeds, you still get Lay on Hands, you get Slay Undead, which you do have to buy. So there you go, Pally. I think some reagent stuff got removed, but I'm not entirely sure which ones they were. I know my mage buffs got the reagents removed. I know, I'm here to give you information, and I'm like, I don't know. All right, so let me go to here. Mostly because I already have my bars set up for this one. Oh, that's right. I'm no longer a mage, so now I've got to take my armor off my pen again. Okay. And then we are going to go to South Row. As I try to remember where that was. The only new cleric spells in right now are Promised Renewal, and that's just replacing CH. And I don't know why I abbreviated that, because I'm speaking, not typing. And the Echo line, so the one that heals and then heals over time. Yeah, the Undead Dot was in there before. Load spells, SK boofs. Quick boof. And that Echo line is incredibly strong, which is why they're very, very popular. Transport row. Time to go. And we learned that you cannot stack Promised Renewal. It overwrites. So. But it's such a massive heal. So good. Hit me. Where is that? $6,000. Kablamo. Oh, that's mean. All right. So let's go to Let's go to Guck. And I'll show you lower Guck for a little bit, and then I'll try some combos and we'll see how they go. Gotcha, San. Yes, stay hydrated. I really should. So, maintaining mana is tricky. Whenever I'm playing with just the Bard, I always feel mana starved. And I don't know if that's because I actually am, or if I am so used to having a Necromancer giving me Lich mana that I'm not being efficient. And of course, you can have an Enchanter giving you mana too if you prefer to have an Enchanter, so. No need for negativity in my stream, please. If you don't like me, you may leave. I am not forcing you to stay here. And as my notes say, I am not making money from this. I'm doing this because I enjoy doing it. So I will absolutely kick you out if you are going to be hostile. And for the people that do like me, there's no need to dogpile. I was thinking of getting that randomizer webpage and just like randomizing a combo and just going for it and seeing what happens. Oh, I'm actually excited for Subnautica 2. Like, multiplayer, I can play that with my hubs? Heck yeah. I never played 1 because it was solo, and I didn't want to play it solo. Let me see. I remember my way through. I usually come through as a wood elf, though. So I can go under there, but now I can't. Look at that person killing the good froggies. Oh, by the way, I'm sure many of you have gotten stuck right here before. You can still get stuck right here. So be careful coming down those stairs. Well, I'm glad you are all enjoying the stream. So, that way. So yes, I have had no idea how well or not well I would do, but I just wanted to give information, have good times, hang out with people. It's nice to see like the people I usually talk to in Discord in here. All right, so you can stop. I'm like, I don't remember how to do Discord. Welcome to Lower Guck. This is the other maze. That's fake maze. Oh, Sithis isn't here. Morbs finally came in. The ogre. All right. So Lower Guck is usually very packed. As you can see, there is 13 players in 0, and then you've got 4, 3, 2, 5. So I will usually go into the lowest amount of people. Runny Eye is still buggy as heck. The pathing in there is nuts. It is not revamped, but good stuff is dropping in there. All right, let's go play. Damage shield. Probably should have put that on first. We're going to offensive. And I should probably... Sir! Stop it. I'm just trying to get my damage shield up. Oh no, I got it up. Never mind. I auto buffed that. I'm paying so much attention, guys. I was down in the corner of one room in Runny Eye yesterday, and there was a mob running into the wall, and I'm like, I'll just pull that mob. I pulled that mob and watched on my bard track as they came from one side of the zone and just chained the entire zone to me. Luckily, I was on this character actually, and she was able to handle the entire train. I'm like, well, I should report that, and I go in, and there's already people talking about it. Just beta things, guys. Oh, this guy is going to hurt. You can hear me like frantically clicking my heel. What's the command to kick somebody and ban them? Oh no! Falling down. Giggles is now at rest. I never said I was still a streamer, sir. Things have changed from the last 10 years. All right. Oh, okay. Cool. Oops, I accidentally pinned a comment. I'm doing great. How do I unpin a comment? There we go. I'm closing things. There we go. Okay. Rebuff, but my quick buff is down. Look, when I came into this, I was like, oh, I'll just start up a stream because some people would like to see me streaming. I didn't expect this many people to actually come in and watch me do this. So I was not really prepared to have mods. I'm pretty sure that is probably AFK from the Discord that we have banned multiple times. Oh, thank you. I did have mods when I was streaming before, but I didn't really need them. I tended to be able to pay attention and, you know what, I'm not doing wolf form. I don't like wolf form. Be able to mod things myself. Oh, illusion masks. So, yes. Right now, the mask that is dropping is the Mask of Deception, but it should have been the mask, the Guise of the Deceiver. So right now it's just Deception. All right, let's try this again. One more time without the diff. I see that guy is underworld. We are going to... My wind instruments is incredibly low. Oh, that failed. No. Going to evasive. Okay, now that we're doing it right. So charm does not last very long. Holy crud. Maybe I can't do 3. Or is this 2? This is 3. This mage is destroying me. What level is he? Yeah, I don't think I can charm him. Sometimes the good strategy is to charm the one that will cast so that you can get them to use up their mana and then you kill them. Which is probably what I should have done. Rip. Oh, no, I'm still alive. Mages are a pain in the butt too because their pets are really strong. I got another one. Hold on. My AOE slow is not in. That's what my problem is. Hey, caster has stopped casting, and now we can survive. It really is the casters that will destroy you. Let me see if I can, whoops. Let me see if I can click the wrong thing. Oh, I can charm him. Lovely. Nope, that one. Mommy. Back to evasive for a second. No, he broke. Okay. Well, next time, bards do have access to melody. They can melody whichever songs don't work with symphonic aura. And you can do them both at the same time. At least this time my Buffy thingy is up. Yeah, I'm running that AA right now. That's this one right here. No doggy. I just really don't like the look of Wolfholm. And this time, we will put in detrimental, slow. There we go. This will make a heck of a difference. Yeah, you can basically put 5 auto songs in and then do the rest as single target non-auto songs and melody that entire bar. Welcome back. I hope the other streamers are also entertaining. I love the fact that they just opened it up to everyone instead of going, oh, this person can stream and that person can stream. Just waiting for a little bit more mana. And yeah, I'm at max spell slots right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Look, I'm not demonstrating death. I'm just dying. Yeah, the detrimental songs will not hit anything that you are not in combat with. Which is really good because the very first time I played Bard and auto-songed, I ported right on into my my home city and started running around. There was actually a bug with it right at the start, which caused things to kill you, but it's gone, thank God. All right, I'm like, the other guy, yeah, he's hiding in the water. Come here. There he is. Go get him. Wait. I see they didn't fix that either. He's my pet is in the ground right now. And now he broke and he's in the ground beating my butt. Hold on. There. I'll just kill him. It's okay. They're slowed now. Yeah, so I was really, really wary as a caster going into the whole difficulty scaling stuff, but I have not had any problems with resists unless it was a mob that I already knew was like pretty resistant, like the golems or the gargoyles that were in hate. I'm already already aware that they are fairly resistant. Now I'm using the wrong stances. No, you cannot take the focus off and use it on something else if you can't also use it. There's also a little bit of tricky stuff. Am I not attacking? I'm not attacking. There's also a little bit of tricky stuff with augments or exaltations, which I will show you in a second. So I haven't actually come across it myself, but I think the item needs to share. I was about to say, why is my stuff not in there? So see how this is all? That means you can put it in basically anything. But if, say, I had an aug that was War Ranger, yeah. This one is also War, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue, which is why it can fit in this thing. But if you had, say, actually, I'm not even sure. No, if you had another class on there that didn't share those classes, that class would disappear if you tried to put it in. Something like that. Yeah. Class and or slot. I don't like saying slut because it's a weird word. Slut. You can use a bow and thrown item at point blank range. It requires you using range stance, so you need to be a class that can use that, which I believe was, hold on, that's a caster. I'm stunned. Which I believe is Ranger, Monk. Don't resist me. Oi! Oh, fine, just die. Ranger, Monk, Rogue, and I think one other. Yeah, Zerker. God, that wizard. Why is everything a caster in here? This is why 3 is difficult, by the way, because casters start coming in. Stop it. Charm is easier when it's something that I can keep a longer charm on. So in here, I'll probably pick up one of the bats with my druid charm. I think the next charm is like 1 minute long, which is way better. Yeah. I think monks can also crit with ranged, like really early in live. I haven't played monk here yet. As you can see, it does take a heck of a lot longer. Though I'm not particularly playing very well either. Stop stunning me! Oh, we had a cleric here too. The other part is so many healers. So many healers. Where is everybody here? I'm assuming the majority of them are further down. Oh, and there's a really nice filter Z also. Yeah, one is at the entrance and the other is all the way down there. Okay. The zone is mine. Next class, I'm still leveling up my SK and my Druid. Technically, I shouldn't be leveling them both together because they're both not max, but I kind of want them both. I might do Ranger next. 40 to 50 wizard spells. Yes, yes sir, I can. And here. All right, we'll just go backwards. And for some reason, that last one, there we go. Yeah, level 55, because obviously I've got that from another class. So scrolling up. There you go. And my unscribed is The imbue gems for all classes are not in yet. And Ice Comet is a quest spell, so interesting enough for the Kazakh portal, though. I don't know why I don't have that one. Maybe that's special too. All right, because we got bats right here, we can charm those. Incoming baddies. No, get off my cursor, sir. So let's charm that. For now. I'll check the level of the other ones in a minute. But for now... That's another reason why wizards are super popular in the warrior combos, because of those point-blank AoEs. So you can tank a lot of stuff whilst AoE. Oh, the reason why you don't level things together right now is because AA experience is really slow at max level. And you get faster experience leveling up a character. So if you level up 2 classes, you're like missing out on an entire leveling experience of AA. Sometimes healing is better. Into defensive. Golden. All right, so he is 28 warrior wizard. Maybe I'll pick him up. There are definitely people that run like full AoE builds, sometimes including Enchanter, because AoE stun and mana regen. Look, I'm gonna need to not be dying. Thank you. See, I'm going really slow because I'm not doing my dots and stuff. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just faster when you're leveling. Thanks for the interrupt, bro. Just a little bit stunned. I'm gonna pick him up because he can do some really good damage. That's if they stop interrupting me, which is why, as a caster, you really do like evasive stance. No, bards do not get the AOMS, unfortunately. I mean, it's fun to try a single class with some of the classes you've already leveled that are good. Yeah, for charm, running around looking for a perfect charm pet is totally a thing. Like if I see a warrior rogue, I am totally picking it up. Look, I don't want to waste any more mana on you, sir. Die. Thank you. This should have been my pet haste. I actually think Feral Spirit is higher haste. It was actually a better haste than my mage stuff when I was leveling Mage Druid. You still need to be high enough level to promise still. So I could do that in like 39 plus. I think it's 39. Let me go have a look at the bats and see if there's anything interesting. Oh, are spiders animals? I don't remember. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stay charmed. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not stun me with your spells. Maybe this was a bad idea. Didn't they change it? Didn't they change it on live though? I could have sworn. Okay, now I'm curious. I'll kill this guy and see if I can charm the next guy. Yeah, clerics get some good point blank AoEs too. Definitely not undead only. It's like a tremor and earthquake, those kind of ones. Word of spirit. I'm thinking a druid. I do not need defensive anymore. The only thing I don't like about playing melees is that I feel like if I'm not pressing a button, I'm not doing as much as I should. Okay, so let me... Going to be a spooder up here. Let's see. Cannot target. Mouse is being weird again. Give me my mouse back. Okay. Resisted my charm. Usually I think if you try to charm something that isn't an animal, it gives you a message that says it's not an animal. Booyah! Hello, animal. There you go. Spiders are now animals. And of course, it's high levels, so it's gonna break. Yeah, that's kind of why I liked the mage, because even if I wasn't using like all my mage spells, my pet was always dealing damage. And they added some more Beast Lord pets early levels, but the level of the pets is still very weak. So they tend to die very quickly. Which is a shame because I really like Beast Lords. I would have loved to have done a Beast Lord group as well. But they can definitely use a little bit of love. Oh no. I'm gonna nope out of that one. So Charm is supposed to use the slots, but right now it's not. Yeah, and added on to that, even in classic levels, like 1 to 56, or is it 58 where they get the last one? Anyway, even in their classic levels, their pets were already like going gray to them as they leveled up. It wasn't until 61, I think it was, that they actually got a pet that was equal to their level. Or close enough to. Ah, happy fun time. Let me get some mana, because I'm going to need it for that. Yeah, warrior is really good for survivals. I don't even play a warrior, but everybody seems to do it and be like, yeah, this is great. So. But I like FD. Need mana. This is the downfall of this team. I have no mana regen at all. Bard Song doesn't cut it. Okay, so pet slots are equal to our pet slots. So if we can wear it in a slot, they can wear it in a slot. That's taking an item out just so I can move it. So he will equip it top to bottom. I think it's top to bottom, left to right. So if you had like 3 weapons, he would equip these 2 first before trying to equip that one. And then if that was also a weapon, he'd put it in his any slot. If that makes sense. And they have 2 any slots. So you can technically give them, if you don't double up on anything else, 4 rings if you wanted to for the hit points. It's really customizable. Okay. Now that that Black Widow has like held for this entire time, now he's going to break whilst we're doing this. So evasive to get my dots on. And then I'm actually just going to heal, because my heal is technically higher. And then, nope, I'm going to need to re-bramble. And then defensive. So defensive lets them actually hit me and take shield damage, which is 25 points. And then when I get low, it also uses less endurance. And when I get low, I just swap back over to evasive. Hello, welcome to the chat. I mean, I'm a spreadsheeter, so I'm always down for people that spreadsheet. I don't even math very well, but I will spreadsheet everything. What the heck was that? There are noises. Oh, I raid. Hello. Thank you for raiding me. Hello, everybody from Danticipation. Thank you so much, Dan. I'm getting all these goodies. See, look, really strong. I didn't die this time. Going well, just enjoying the grind, showing off this zone yet again. Bronze, you can auto merge that. What are these? Oh, bone chips. We need those. Excuse me, sir, you can die. Iced. All of that can be sold. Ta-da! I like the fact that you can auto, because now I don't have to worry about it. I can't believe that spider lasted that entire time. Well, you're a good guy. You deserve a pat. Yeah, good boy. I'm a dark elf beast lord. But now I need mana. I hope your stream went well too. Oh man. The next corner is not going to be great though, because over in the ritualist area is a bunch of wizards. I do have Mage Hunter for that though, so one of the reasons why I wanted the tank in my upper combo, excuse me, sir, I just called you good and now you're breaking, is because I wanted those defensive and Mage Hunter stances. I am going to miss the big dots though. Necromancer dots are nice. But from what I can tell, the life taps are pretty much really close. So they get, here's 50. Oh, it's exactly the same. I'm pretty sure the Necromancer was Drain Spirit too. Oh no, they get Drain Soul. Yeah, really close though. And then of course you got the increasers for your tap procs. Mana. Oh, my mana is slow because I'm poisoned. Because of you, sir. Mistakes were made. Yeah, Mage Hunter is Paladin, Shadow Knight, Berserker. Fine, we're going in. More dots. I guess I don't need my engulfing darkness here. I can swap that out for like a fire. Oh, I don't have a fire beetle eye. I can't swap it out for a fire dot. Like, sir, you're being a pain in my booty. Get in there. Totally an EQ experience. The new Befallen is really good, but we saw that on another stream, so I was like, I'll go somewhere else. And then I went and got my butt handed to me in Split Paw. Oh, so Evasive, essentially, you dodge everything, or almost everything. It's a 95% chance to dodge, which also works when you're sitting, which is why you can mem spells. And you lose 2 endurance for every point of damage that you have taken in order to dodge. Defensive stance just reduces everything by 50% for melee damage, and then magic damage by 20%. I believe that's the same ratio. Nope, different. For every point, it consumes an equal amount of endurance. So you use twice the endurance from evasive stance, but you take no damage. I know. Like, look, here's a Sporali's Defender's Blade at 4, which is a night weapon, and here's Footman's Blade at 7. Look how close they actually are. Redonk. Now, Mage Hunter is basically defensive stance, but opposite. So you reduce 50% of the incoming magic damage and only do 20% of physical. Life taps are okay. They aren't great, but they never really were in the first place until you got AAs. Nope, I got rooted here. That's not good. I was trying to get them back around the corner. All right, well, oh goodness. Where did the other things come from? You know what? Well, they're not on me. Oh no, they're casting. Don't cast on me. Okay, they're buffing. Everything is fine. And that is why I like FD. So if I actually hit Mage Hunter again, it goes to balanced, which is really, really great because balanced is the neutral stance where you reduce 10% of the damage, your hit is a little bit increased, but you get double endurance regen, so that's awesome. So no matter what you're in, if you click it twice, it'll go back to balanced. So whenever you run out of endurance, you just click whatever you were on. All right. No spoiler, though. Maybe I can get another spoiler. There's so many things. Why am I still in combat? What go on? I'm just going to sit here for a minute. The Bard Endurance Song is not massive, but it is useful. You're looking at... I have 34 endurance regen right now. You're looking at another like 3 or 4. So at lower end, it's kind of good. At upper end, kind of. Sporali Blade is from the Spore Master in Runny Eye. Yeah, most endurance things were like that because endurance was such a, back in the time, important kind of stat. So it was a burst damage thing. Oh, I didn't. I just got up from FD whilst everything was not cleared. That was my bad. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why a lot of people want to play like a knight with a dual wielder, because it lets you put in really amazing one-handers, which are usually equal to near a two-hander, and then put a really good thing in your offhand. And Bard allows me to do it because I get double and triple attack from my knight. So yeah, everything is at 4 right now because I don't have moats to go higher, and generally the easier way from this point on is to get duplicates. What all alls am I using? A polished bone hoop, my fishbone earring, a mammoth hide cloak, obviously my instruments. I got a moonstone ring, mammoth hide leggings, a serpentine bracer, my flowing black silk sash, And my fishing grubs. Oh, hold on. There we go. The protection bot got you for fisting. Beet, bucks, and blueberry. There's Sithis right there. Shadow Knight, Bard, Beast. Coming in to steal my stuff. Economy, I haven't seen anyone buying or selling. Like, I have 8.6K on me. I got that in like 2 hours. Money is not an object here. Right now, the monk fist is really good until you get up to like sky plane stuff. Ding. I haven't actually gone through the numbers with stats yet, because that's not my strong point. So I'd be happy to show off whatever I need to show off for any of the math people to do it. Oh, hello, Top Light. Yeah, I streamed years ago and then stopped, and then I got some people that were like, hey, are you gonna stream? So I was like, okay, I'll set up a stream. And then suddenly everybody's there. I'm still in Mage Hunter. I am smart. And that is the wrong spell. Just streamer things, apparently. So yeah, I intend to continue streaming for now. Spell list from vendors? I can do that next time I'm out. I am not facing whoever I'm killing. I am not attacking. See, this is how streamers fight. I'm still not facing him. There we go. Too busy looking at chat when you think everything is idle, but it's not. There is technically East Commons, but no one's ever there because, well, most people get in and just level. There's nothing to buy and sell at this point in time. Rubieside, yes. Rubieside is in. Whenever we get instances in, I will be farming myself some Rubieside. Why are you taking... Oh, you're taking so long because I don't have my Shield of Brambles up. I am paying so much attention. I miss my little raid counters that tell me when my buffs are falling out. Druid is as Druid is. Like, it's neither strong nor weak. It's the jack of all trades. Oh, Sithis has been healing me. Here we go. I am out of mana. I do not like being out of mana at all. Look, can you die? This is the only thing I don't like about this combo. Like, my other combo would still be good at this point in time. How many slots? Are you asking how many pet slots? This combo has 5. Oh my gosh, die already. I may have to go down with this group. I can take them, it just takes too long. We don't know what the new Druid healing line is or what their new special spell is. I would really like to know, though. I would really like to know. Okay, bard songs do, in fact, land on pets. Oh, oh thank you. Sith has just got me a fire beetle eye. Obviously, he saw me struggling with my deeps. I do have heat blood now, and I do have Emily. Thank you, Sith. All right. We regen. We get some health back. We get some mana back. Yeah, bard songs land on pets. They do not land on charms, though. For obvious reasons, whenever you were grouped with a bard as an enchanter, you don't want it getting magic resists from a bard. You do need an AA for it. It's pretty cheap. I think it was like 2. It might have been 4, but I think it was 2. It's here. I actually wish it showed you what the cost was when you click on it. Every class gets 4 default. So no matter what you are, you will always have 4, and I get 1 more because I'm a druid. It is a bit of a shame that Shadow Knight doesn't get it though, because I do have pets. Well, even if it's stripped on Charm Break, which they only last 15 seconds anyway, the fact that they hit would mean your buffs, like any of them that have magic resistance on them, are going to make it easier for the pet to break as long as it's on there. Now you can technically block that buff, so it wouldn't be too bad, but that's also adding like another mechanic that you have to learn as a new player. And they're trying to be really friendly for new players here. Okay. Hi, oops, I have some vegetables. Would you like some vegetables, sir? Eat your veggies. We're going to heat blood and we're going to immolate. No, that's not, there we go. I'm like, wait, am I immolating? Yeah. Like it probably really, words. It probably wouldn't be too bad if they just by default didn't allow resist songs to affect pets. Stances do have a cooldown. It's a 6-second cooldown, so bing. Erudites get snakes. Little tiny cute little snakes. Though I wonder if you can like grow them. A snake. All right, so that. You know what? I'm in SK. And oh, my mouse just went out again. I don't know if that's my mouse doing it because it's Bluetooth or if there's something going on with the game, but it's probably my mouse. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to tell my camera not to follow me for a sec. And I will swap out my mouse really quick. So if you need a moment, go for it. Stay. I don't think it's the battery. I'm just going to get the wired one. My wonderful husband, who is sitting watching my stream, also comes to the door with a mouse, not a mouse, a battery for my mouse. I'm like, I don't think it's the battery that's the problem. I have a wired mouse, it's fine. I'll just plug that in and I'll figure out those problems later. More water. All right. I'm nervous about trying these casters on 3. Like casters alone are very dangerous. And I'm like, I don't know, guys. Actually, no, I don't want that one because that one requires line of sight. Oh, the other really cool thing about Mage Bard is that you can summon an Eye of Zom and target things through Eye of Zom and lull them. It's really good. All right, so let us. Oh, the DPI on this is terrible. Oh no, 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 no. Whoop, I got lost. All right, now I gotta wait until they stop casting. No. And now I'm stunned. I think I got it. Yep. You need your cast of Feign Death to end right after their spells end, because if they hit you whilst you're Feign Death, they will continue to hit you. No, I'm not fighting to the death. Yes, I can skip him, and I probably will. I'm gonna flake out on this one. I'm just gonna put up my invis to undead. Yep, the chain stuns and healing, such a pain. Even the Beast Lord mobs, they heal so much. Beneficial invisibility. Invis versus undead. Oh, but I obviously can't do that right now. There we go. But that's just another thing I like about Necromancer and Shadow Knight is that they get both the invises. They can FD. They can heal. Bards do not get fade. I want them to, but they don't. There's just so much utility. I love utility. Oh yeah, and our little brackets, like over our heads here. So this is invis versus undead. Normal invis is the normal bracket. Good stuff. I think it's the triangle ones for... he's red. He's just a warrior, though. Famous last words. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're probably going to need defensive. Everything will be fine. There's no casters. Oh, and you get extended targets from 1. You just got to bring that up. So you don't need to wait until 20 or 25 or whatever it is to get your extended targets. All right, blood. I'm just going to let them beat on me, even though it's interrupting, just to get the damage shield rolling. See, we're fine. We cool. And on Big Red Boy, we're going to put the last dot. There we go. We got this. We don't know what Karens get yet. We're assuming it's going to be the Vashio Tigers, but done kind of like they have wolves as the earlier ones. But we don't know. They're not in the game yet, or I would be a cat right now. In Befallen, there are no placeholders for names. Currently, that is the only dungeon that has been revamped. Sitting on my chair oddly, because that's just how that works. All right. See, we were fine. Everything is golden. It's a shame there was no assassin, though. And we met up again. So that's why I like having an enchanter or a necromancer, because you have so much less downtime. I already have a mask. I also have some fishing goodies. See? And I already have I have 2 of his bags. So the beauty of how they've done what was lore is no longer lore. Have a good one, Dan. Thanks again for the raid. Is that bags that used to be lore are no longer lore. So you can have more than one lore bag now. Yeah, most people that start pure pet right now are not impressed by it. And it's mostly, I think, because while they have stated that pets will be double classed, they're not at the moment. But I think once the double classing comes out, they're going to be amazing. Yeah, currently not the pre-nerf version. All right, that's enough mana because I'm impatient. We'll go kill this guy. I'm ducking. My mouse is so slow. That's pretty much how this combo works, though. It's very comfortable, very easy. I think supplier is only large items and EE might be giant. Oh, there's a wizard. There's a wizard. We're swapping to wizard. Where is he? I'm rooted. I don't like that. I need an enchanter to put protections on me. Not that Mr. Wizard is casting very much. It's just kind of... What you doing, buddy? There you go. Yeah. Once you gear up your pets, they really start working for you. Like, my pet was okay. It wouldn't tank anything. But then I put some, like, just some bronze armor on it, and its AC went through the roof. You could do a Mez song. It is single target, which means you can cast it individually. So that is absolutely an option. I am definitely no main bard, though. Oh, there you go. It's only a 5% weight reduction difference. Let's go deeper. I'm like, where am I? Okay. Heading towards the room of death down here. Oh no, we got another wizard. This might be bad, guys. I know. No. Oh, where's my mouse? Actually, I should have gone evasive. Silly. Actually, probably better off staying in defense for this one, because it's still 20% reduction. And it still lets me get my thorns out. I'm gonna need you to let me cast, though, boys. Don't stun me. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm just trying to get some DPS on. Yeah, hilariously, I didn't start Druid, so I was like, oh, I'll just put Fire Beetle Eyes into my bank, and then completely forgot that I was doing that. And then ended up having all my Fire Beetle's eyes in the bank, and then every time I've gone to the bank, I've forgotten to get a Fire Beetle Eye out. And I'm nuking the wrong one. Gosh. But you can imagine what this would be like on 4 with all these casters stunning you constantly. Because almost everything is going to be dual classed. Oh, I'm actually on my Shadow Knight. So, General. Go back into defensive. So yeah, Steadfast Will 6, which lets me go to a higher one there. Ooh, 12, huh? But it will let me get to 100. That's if knights can get it. I'm pretty sure they can, so. I think it's like the semi-tanks that get the 7 rank, and casters only get to 6. Oh, you take forever to kill, sir. The AA life tap isn't in, but there is still stuff here. So you got your leech touch, you got your mounts. Home touch comes for free, of course, and you get soul abrasion, which is quite expensive. You do get, where is it? Vampiric Embrace, and then your upgraded version of this is actually AoE now, which is really nice. But I'm not there yet. Actually, I've leveled a couple of times now that I think about it, haven't I? I think I looked at 30, but I didn't look at 31. Near negation, earthquake. Nothing special there. Right. I think we should try some different classes, though. Oh, I will, really quickly, though. Oh my god. I get so confused in here, and I've been here so many times. Let me just come over here so I can see. He's not up again. There's probably someone up there farming him. The Ghoul Lord actually has a name now. All right, let me go to safe room and I will origin out. Ding. Remind me to bind myself. Yep, SKs also get the anti-heal, which is amazing. That is a good question. Give me 1 second. I know Invis still breaks it. Very short duration, but that's okay. Oh, I suppose I could just finish off my level too. Charmed. Yes, it does. So FD will still break. In this version, you can actually say pet leave. So using the pet button to dismiss a pet, and they will break instantly. So you no longer need to bother with that anymore. No more hunting invis rings just to play your character. Yep. I have hunted that invis ring, that invis to animals one, so many times. Oh, you bugger. This guy just came in and started healing him. He's a paladin. In here, I wish I was a paladin. But paladins just don't FD. If they gave bards fading memories, I would not need to. No! Oh my god. And they're casters too. Another warrior paladin? Are you kidding me? Just when you want to leave, the game's like, no, you chose death. Oh, really? Oh, no. Yeah, you can just tell your pet to leave. I mean, I would ultimately like that level, but I'm going to have to burn through these guys' mana first. At least they're paladins, so it's not too bad. The stuns are destroying me, though. I'm going to have to grade a hill. G-Hill. And they're probably Leon Hansings as well. Hansings. I know, it is not more efficient. Oh, yes. I actually have not used Harm Touch this entire time. 559. There you go. Smartness, but they're healing it. But at least that's them having to use their mana. And this is why most people don't play the upper ranks. They stay on like 1 and 2. Because you get into fights like this that just take forever and it's not efficient for your experience. Like you'll come in here to do farming for weapons or the sash. You do get more experience, but things are harder to kill. So it kind of evens out sometimes. Oh, you are so dead now. You got no mana, bro. See, using a life tap also deals damage. So in a way, the survival is better because you can kill something faster so that it's not hitting you anymore. But mana-wise, it's not as good heal ratio. Oh, shamans as a melee is horrible. It is horrible because they will slow you right off the bat and you're just sitting there slowly pinking at them. That's why I really like my caster combo, because my caster combo doesn't care about the slow. Yeah, I melee with my bard side, but it's like not necessary. That might have been a poor choice, but we shall see. I'm waiting for all those procs. Help me live. How much mana do I need? No, I fizzled. Classic Everquest. You get the mana you need and you fizzle. All right. We're just gonna have to feign that. And then you get into situations like that where you're like, just don't quite make it and you've spent all that time. Denon's? Yeah, I think Denon's is in. I haven't actually used it though. There you go. Denon's totally still in. It's just a long ways from where I am right now. Yeah, dispelling mobs is a real pain in the butt. There we go. Which is why I like my mage combo as well. Because they're not so reliant on it. I still need to kill like one more thing. Look, 99%. I could mez ads, but I don't have mez on my bar. And bard mez is short duration. Yeah, the bard AoE, especially if you're like multi-class to stuff that has good spell stuff, really good. Look, I just need one mob. I'm just gonna go find me a lonely one. Here we go. Fishing crumbs. Hello, goodbye. My favorite solo mob is up here. And of course he has a pet. All right. Warrior Necromancer. Fortunately, I am not grouped, which means he will not try to fear me. But I quite assure you that is a fun experience. Yeah, so here's my drums in my weapon. And here are drums in my sacrificial, oh, not drums, strings in my sacrificial dagger because I wanted the int. So you can absolutely take those out. Yes, unfortunately, some people are still going to have to live through the streamers. Where did you come from? This is why I need my husband to play with me so that he can, giggity, so that he can do all the mezzing whenever I get ads, so I can talk and look around and not get destroyed. My other combo does threes way better. I see my D. This is getting shifty. I'm probably just going to kill this guy and then FD the other guy. If I can. I'll evasive. Since I am full endurance right now. I know. My other combo is Necromancer, Mage, Bard. That's my 50 combo. Die! Die! 0! He's at 0! Go down. Bye. Yeah. Pets die if the aggro disappears. So if you're playing against a lot of like mages and necromancers and stuff, the moment you kill their owner, just FD and it'll kill those pets off. Oh, nice. More moats. All right, and I don't actually care about him because I can just evasive everything he does. Ding! Yeah, as a tank, generally you have better defensive stats, therefore evasive doesn't drop as fast as it would if I were in my caster group. So it is nice because it's based on how much damage you take. No, Befallen is there. East Commons, just keep following the wall. If you don't have maps yet, I highly recommend going and getting Bree Wall maps. And then you can have a look at it there. All right, we are finally out. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing very many threes with this team. So what shall we play? Maybe go into a lobby dungeon. Oh, yeah, it's definitely there. Let's see. As you can see, I've not done a lot of leveling. I do want to see Rogue at some point. I got my enchanter to 32 because that's the highest you need for enchanting platinum. No, As a high elf, you can go down to the necromancers in Akanon, gnomes. So long as you are not a good god worshiper, because then they get snippy at you. All right, so let's do. I wonder if you can. I don't know. I haven't done like a full melee combo yet. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the god unlocks yet. See how they say future placeholder? So we don't know what they are either. Yeah, Akanon, there's actually a surprising amount of people playing gnomes. Yeah, everyone does melee because they're generally strong. But I actually prefer castlesmith. I should do wizard. Let's see, wizard, enchanter. It has to be wizard, enchanter, magician, or wizard, enchanter, bard. What do you want to see? Probably bard would be the better one for that. It gives me movement. Magician definitely gets me the good pet. Or I can add a healer in there too. So like wizard, magician, cleric. Oh, charming is in. Like I said, we can't unlock races yet. Not races, deities yet. That's what the achievements are. You get the achievement and you unlock the thing, but we have no requirements, so we don't know what it's going to need. Yeah, I haven't actually played cleric, so I'm really interested in cleric. So let's do cleric. Cleric, magician. Shall we go like all in? Shall we do cleric, magician, beast lord so that we get the beast lord threat procs? Cultural armor is not in at the moment. At least I don't think it is. I'm gonna go beast lord. Okay, so we're going to need to copy the current layout and equipment and then use its own layout. Northern Felwith is fine. I've been interested, especially once they get the pet stuff in, just how good having the Beast Lord procs is going to be. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have 2 classes unlocked, and those are Mage and Bard because those are the ones that I use the most in my combos. Okay. But being able to beef up a tank pet might be really good for this. And Beast Lords get Beast Crack, and Paragon. So this could be interesting. Let's see. Oh yeah. Except I can't use half of this stuff. Let's go see what we get. Which means my pet also cannot use it. Yes, I can use both Mage and Beast Lord buffs. That's what the beauty is. So the current problem with Mage is that their pets don't have enough threat, especially when you're like multi-class. So having the Beast Lord proc, which is also a stun, would be really good. Okay, so we need weapons for a Beast Lord. So I have the Shark Bone. My weapons are not that great though. My Dragon Horde. But I do have Mage. Let's see. The Cold Iron is decent. Ah, the Enchanted, yeah. Let's put that in. Oh, I already have one of those somewhere, don't I? Da-da-da. This was the boring part of the stream where I equip a character. Enchanted. No, that is my house. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to retrieve those. All right, so there's one. We'll put that here for now. And now we need another one. 286. Oh, that's nice. I was able to use slashing weapons before because I had Bard, so. All right, and we can actually put, can I? Yeah, Rogue, I can put that on my pet. And as you can see, I've got so many more slots to play with. Okay. I think we're good now because my armor should be fine. It was just the weapons. Golden. Okay, stances. So we need bash on because already got in there. IR cleric, so I can bash. Not that I'm wearing a shield. My kick on, also down there. Balance, evasive, and offensive. There we go. Then we're just going to, actually we don't have to go through there. We can go through here. Heal. Oh yeah, blessing of the page. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Heal. Echo of health. I do want blessing of the page. I'm actually excited for this one. To see all stances, no, you have to actually switch through them. I can do that for you in a second, though. Yes, and I actually have one Nullhide Lariat, so I will level that up and take that out. Let's see. So, actually, let me have a look at the stats on the Hammer of Wrath. So my pet always goes in this slot here. We're going to have a pet tanking this time, I think. Though I'm pretty sure. Water is still fine because I have the cleric healing and buffs. So let's have a look at this. Uh, 2.8. Good for a newbie, but I got better. And that's only on undead. Yes, pets do still take items to summon, but... And a lot of people ask this question when they get on. They're like, oh no, why is my pet not being summoned? Well, because you need a reagent, and the game doesn't tell you that. This guy here is adventuring supplies. So every adventure supplier is in every starting city. They sell the Boots of the Long Road in case you didn't get them from the tutorial. And they also sell malachite and trying to find it. Tiny daggers. So if they're always going to be there. If you forget or your class is a secondary class that requires them, come to this guy. You can find them on Find. All right, don't need that. So pet, misc. I don't have a haste yet. I do have a pet heal. Let me see what that is compared. No, you don't get to buy bone chips. Oh, I'm not a bard. That's hilarious. I'm so used to like these slots here always being barred. Okay. I can't put that there. What kind of pet do I want? If you do enchant or beast lord, you can change your pets as much as you want. And yes, because my lowest class is 10, I am 10 as well. There's Echo of Health. It heals, and then it puts a buff on the person and heals it twice again. Blessing of Page is a buff that you put on a player, and every time they hit something, it heals them. It's really small, though. I think the top end one is like 6 or 8 points. Hit point buffs. Hit point buffs. Holy Armor. Yelp is now a permanent buff because it is player only. Don't need that, don't need that. I will need the DS. I usually put DS here. I don't have slow yet. Look at that permanent buff. I usually put damage here and here. I don't have snare, but I will eventually have Hobble of Spirits. And I will eventually have slow. Oh gosh, I love having soothe already. Okay, that'll do. Let's go get some levels. Yelp in the upper end had permanent regen. The original lower end stuff did not. So where do we want to go to level? I can either wander into Crushbone or I can run over to Unrest. Both are good. You want me to go Crushbone? Crushbone it is. If I wanted to go somewhere else, I'd have to swap out, port over, and then come back. There is nothing new in Crushbone. Oh, well, I'll see you there. Just don't do 3, because 3 is deadly, apparently. Yes, you can use Blessing on Page on everyone. It's just, look at the mana cost on that. Even with my cheaper costs, that thing is 158 to 174 mana. Oh, okay. So your pet can wear anything you can. So it has exactly the same inventory slots as you do. It will equip them top to bottom, and it does have 2 any slots. So if you have like 3 weapons, the 3rd weapon will go into an any slot, and if it has stats on it, it will use those stats. As for what it can actually wear, it's anything you can wear or anything that its class can wear. You cannot proc from any slot. Yes, any skills you have gain stay, but the cap just gets lowered when you change. So if you have 50 one-handed slashing and then swap to a class that only has a cap of 30, it just goes to 30. And it doesn't get lost. If you go back to the class that has 50, you get it back. And I have not been watching where I'm running. Oh, I don't have track anymore. Oh, I've crippled myself. Yeah, you can have 2 breastplates as long as you fix it up so that one goes into the any slot. I know, look at it. Oh, it's so sad. Track and Bard speed, I'm gonna miss it so bad. Oh yeah, you can put 2 in any slots. This is my personal space. Yes, worn effects do work. There's a lot of people over here. I always like getting into it with new classes because like you have no idea how they're going to run. Shields are a very popular choice. All right, let's see how many people are around. That's pretty busy. And there's 7 in the main pick. Let's go to adaptive because we've learned our lesson from fused. We're going to pass on the 3s. All right, so I basically need to be in castle here. I hate not being able to see where everybody is on the map. Oh my gosh. All right, come here, pet. Goodbye. I guess we're nuking. Oop. So we're going to see about pet tanking here. Nope, I immediately smacked them and they're like, no. As you can see, no damage cap. We're going to have to get a little bit higher before the pet can tank, even if I put him on taunt. That's okay. So far, the only Clark DDs I have seen are their old ones. So it is possible they are just not in yet. Once again, it's beta. It's just how it's going to be. Not everything is in. Things are changing. We're in the castle, boys. And I also haven't finished buffing. My husband is going to look at this. He's like so big on buffs and be like, you didn't buff. They did. The new spell that replaces complete heal is, let me just send that there. If I could spell this one, it's promised renewal, puts a buff on them for 18 seconds and then basically complete heals. It's not 7,500 complete heal, but it's 6,000 and you can only have one. So if somebody else casts promised renewal, it will just reset the timer. I mean, that 500 is pretty normal. I think it was 400 for CH before. No more CH rotations. I'm gonna make sure I hit things so that my pet doesn't steal all my experience. You only need to deal 1 point. So just make sure you do. Merchant tips. I don't need that. Come on over. Thank you. Feels weird not having dots to throw out. I still didn't buff. I'm sorry, dear. Promised renewal. It's really short. Yeah, 0.25 seconds. Super fast, so you don't have to worry about things hitting you, which is why they are the chosen. Yeah, they're all down here. You can actually. Where is it? I think if you do this, and then my button used to be down bottom right, but then I changed everything. And then somewhere up here, yeah, here. There you go. If you don't want your buffs attached to your character, you can actually put them up on the side. I just don't usually do it because it's a very big window. So, all right, boofs. I'm not entirely, oh, I was waiting for it to show up on the window because I'm so used to it. Okay, blessing of the page. Center. This. Until I get more spells on Beast Lord, this is going to be a very spell light group. Gosh, secrets. I don't even know how secrets died in this. Super easy. Barley and inconvenience. What else? Page, shielding, center, glamour. MGB has a 1 hour, 12-minute recast. I almost walked out. Oh, that's nasty. All right. I have attack on cast on. Don't do that if you're an enchanter, I'm just saying. Get my nuke on. Oh, I'm doing great, guys. This is the only problem with having multiple classes you can change to. I'm pretty sure he just stole my experience. Oh no, it's good. You don't know what buffs you're supposed to keep up because there's 3 classes. Can you MGB quick buff? I'm gonna have to pick up MGB at some point and just have a look. That's Echo of Health over here. Watch his health just shoot up. So good. Look, I'm supposed to be showing how that shoots up, and he's like, no, I'm fighting a red, Ma. Okay, fine. Fine. There you go. I don't actually have to target him. I'm pretty sure I have implied targeting. I think it's 13. Let me just swap to Beast Lord. Yeah, 13. Spirit of Lightning. Yeah, I have it on and I'm just used to targeting things. For the record, the experience was not returned to the hand-in quests, so they are very cruddy still. Didn't get the Oracle? Nope. Cool. It is kind of cool to be able to get into melee, which is why I liked the Beast Lord. 1 second, and I will look that up. Hobble of Spirits is level 30. Fortunately, stuff doesn't really run, like unless you're in the higher end stuff, like hate. I noticed it happening there, but in all the lobby dungeons I've done, I've barely noticed anything running. Fleeting Fury is targetable. which is why it's still very fleeting. No, there's runners. They just very rarely run. Also, you're so incredibly strong that most things, when they do start to run, just die. All right, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Is Emperor Crush up? Emperor Crush is up. Oh, I hate when I do that. Stop, stop. No. And find. Oh, hi. Forgot about the Royal Guards. All right, here we go. Doing it live. Let me get a nuke on this guy up here. In the upper end stuff, runners technically are fast. Like if you go to a zone where there's a lot of pathing things, you'll absolutely see things running at so speed. I would like you to actually heal. But they barely run whenever you're killing them. And yeah, Fleeting Fury will not be permanent. It is targetable on somebody else. So if it's a yellow spell gem, generally it will be permanent, unless it's something like invisibility. Invisibility will not be permanent. So the self-only necromancer invisibility is not permanent, which is a shame, but whatever. Now I have to buff him again. Druid gets their Invis AA. Necromancer gets Invis versus Undead. None of these ones do, though. I don't know if I can... Ooh. Ooh. Come on, Crushy. Ah, I still got the Oracle. Okay, come attack him. Pet. Pet. Oh. I'm hitting the buttons that I usually have in those positions, and they're not there. Sorry, Pet. I was blaming him for my own mistakes. Yes, Fire Fist is permanent. Songs also don't count, so the haste line from bards needs to be constantly cast still. Attack. Ding. All right, implied healing. Worst mage ever. I'm sorry. Bard Meta songs are in. Both of the Meta only ones and then the Kanatatas. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, it's 5:11, so I'm actually past the time that I was intending to stop. All right. I will probably go get some food then. But I had a really fun day talking with all you guys, so thank you for all the support. I will... I don't think I have an invis yet. Oh, no, I have an invis. I'm going to invis to the front. I might bind on the other side of the place next time. So some buffs actually do scale now. The life taps for SK and Necromancer, the one that they share, does get better as they get higher. And their Banshee Aura also does. So the DS from Banshee Aura. I don't know what other ones there are that scale, though. Oh, I think the attack buff might, too. Yeah, happy for all the infos. If you have anything you want to learn, feel free to drop me a DM in Discord. Most people here are already on the Discord, and I will try and get that information for the next stream. So I will be back tomorrow. I'll try and be on about the same time just to keep it samey. So I will catch you at, what is it? It's 9 PDT. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad I got some answers out for you. I'm sorry for all the people that didn't get in. I'm happy for the ones that did. We finally got the ogre in. I did. Here, I'll show you again. That is the wrong button. So class unlocks require sky quests to be done. And you just need to get the items from all the sky quests. So if they're bard related, there you go. Beast Lord and Berserker are not in at the moment. We got these ones for cleric. There will be a VOD, so you can go back and just pause on all this. And I'll probably end up doing a YouTube video if I feel the desire to. Right now I'm pretty happy with just streaming with you guys. It's much more fun when you have someone to talk to. No epics are in at the moment. They are not a original thing. They're a Kunuk thing. And we have no idea what they're bringing for Kunuk. There you go. If you're curious about the race unlocks, they are faction. I'll quickly go through those too so that these are all in the same spot. I'm not sure what this one is. Maybe I'm bugged. I don't know. I am high faction with the Clerics of Tenair. Ixar, we do not know where to get this faction. And Karens are not unlocked yet, so we don't have any information on that. There you go. All right, I will catch you guys next time. I'll still be in the Discord if you want to chitty chat in there. Once again, just drop me any questions that you have that I have not shown, because I'm sure there are plenty. And if I can get the answer to them, I will try my darndest. Have a good night, guys. Bye. If I can figure out how to stop.